Hello, I am Archivist Saren, and welcome to my study. And today, we are playing some of one of my favorite games, Kenshi. Now, it has been a while. It has been some time. And mainly, that has to do with things just going badly in life lately. Like, I think a few weeks ago, I can't keep track of time very well, but probably a few weeks ago, I was I had to drive my mom into the hospital, and everything was normal. She's had a lot of health conditions in the past, so we were just like, it's just another hospital trip. And then I played Dark Souls because it's kind of one of my comfort games, is Dark Souls. So I was just like, hey, I'll just play a nice comfy game while she's in the hospital, and we'll be back to normal in no time. And then she was in there for like 3 weeks or something. And then, she told me that she's basically planning to get moved to hospice pretty soon here, which is obviously not good, because that essentially means that the chance of, recovering is pretty much nil. So that happened a few days ago. That's why I haven't streamed in a few days or more. It's been a while. I've been all over the place, honestly. It has been a hectic time. But I'm doing better now. And we're gonna get into some Kenshi, which is once again another, comfort game. It's very nice. I don't think I can show what mods we have going right now, but a basic idea of the main mods we're going to be using for this run is very importantly, there's a mod that increases the number of bounties in the world. So not just like big bounties on the big like top enemies, but also small bounties, so we can start bounty hunting without being like an absolute powerhouse. And that, I'm hoping, will be our main source of money. Of course, there will also be some like ground rules for this, because I've played this game so many times so far, and it just gets kinda broken if you use all the exploits. It's a very exploitable game. And so I'm gonna try not to use those. Like the exploit that makes it so enemies think you're stopping when you're not, and thus you can just run away from anyone indefinitely. Not gonna be using that at all. If I want to avoid someone, I'm gonna need to like juke them as best I can, and I hopefully I remember how to do that. It's been a while, but that's what we're gonna do. And a few other mods we have is, I don't know how they're pronounced, because there's no voice acting in this game, but it's like my tows, me toos, my hubbadas. I don't know. It's the really powerful weapons, like the top of the line weaponry. I have a mod that makes it so there's more of those in the world, so you get more, like one of each of those for more weapon types. Because there is only like a handful of those in the world by default, and it doesn't cover all weapon types that you might want to use. What else do we have? We have a few other things, like weaklings give XP, so you can actually level up by fighting enemies that aren't stronger than you, which is helpful. I used to have like a double XP mod just because the grinding it takes so long, but I decided to turn that off for this run, just because we can. I don't know what start we're going for yet. We'll figure that out in a moment. I also have the limb overhaul mod, which I think makes it has two uses. One of which is to make it so fog princes and fog heavies, and I think even just fog regular enemies, and same with cannibals, can almost all drop trophy items like heads that can then be turned in as like bounty type items. So those are useful, once again, for the bounty hunter type playstyle. If I wanted to go and risk fighting fogmen, I would want some big bucks out of it. So there's that as well, but it also does something that I very much appreciate, which is that it actually adds biological replacement limbs. They're quote unquote biological. They work just like the regular bionic limbs, but they look like human or whatever race they're from. There's all different types. If you've ever played with the mod, you know what I'm talking about, but yeah, so I can actually get human-looking limbs as replacement limbs, which is helpful. You know? That's very nice, because I just am not as big a fan of the look of the robotic limbs, which, I don't know, some people do like them. I'm not as big a fan, but that's a basic idea. Oh, we also have a realistic apparel diversity on a lot of the factions, which basically just changes up what outfits they can use, and you know, that adds some flavor. And what's the other? And the squad increase, and of course, what's the word? Performance increasing things like reducing foliage and rocks and compressed textures. That's probably all of them. I don't know, there might be a few more in there that I just am not remembering. I was thinking maybe to cannibal hunters for this. It'll be very sucky, seeing as how we can't be using the, you know, not gonna stop running, but you're like, I don't even know what you'd call it, the stop running button glitch. We're not using that, so this will be a very difficult thing to manage. Hopefully we're faster than the cannibals, or at least one of us is. I know you start with 2 people on this, so we'll just have to see, I guess. I also need to figure out what I'm gonna set all this to. But yeah, this isn't gonna be like a super professional type thing. I'm going to basically just be chilling out and playing Kenshi, hopefully well, and hopefully we don't just die horribly. So what do I want all this to be? Because this just affects the speed of things. Do I want that to be slower or fast? Well, not faster. It's already fast enough. Honestly, I feel like a lot of this stuff goes by too quickly, you know? Like, well, production can actually take a long time, especially if we're trying to make our own weapons or armor, which we'll probably want to be doing by the end of things. So production will keep the same, just because high tier stuff takes a long time. But building speed we can actually reduce by a bit, because buildings do come up pretty quick, like, usually. And we might want to reduce that, especially because that might increase the amount of engineering skill we can get, which I guess would only really be useful to increase the speed at which we build things, but whatever. Nests. Oh, that is... Oh, and bandit camps. That is difficult. Those can really screw you over if one, like, spawns in the middle of a road, which has happened before. But we'll increase that, because I've played this game enough times that we need some spice to make it interesting. We could increase the global damage multiplier. I don't think we want to. I don't think that's a good thing. Doesn't necessarily make the game harder or easier, but affects the speed of battles. Right, so that increases our damage multiplier as well. Chance of death. Probably not. And hunger time. I always want to increase hunger time, but I know that the second I get more than like 3 characters, if we have high hunger time, it's just gonna, you know, make it so we run out of food so quickly and it'll just be annoying. So I always leave it at 1, even though I keep wanting to increase it. But I know it'll just cause issues. So these I'll probably just leave the same, because the damage multiplier is already fine. Chance of death would just make things kind of unfair, I think. And we don't like people dying. So yeah, I guess we're gonna definitely have the bandits looting the player, because we need life to be unfair. And we want more nests, so more enemies are around, because that's always great. Alright, and we're being the cannibal hunters, which I'm sure will go swimmingly. I don't remember how exactly. I think we're up in the cannibal plains, so like if this is the map, that's like up on the top left. So our best strategy would probably be to go down toward the United Cities. Even though I'm, you know, slavers and all that. Not a huge fan of the United Cities. And I don't know if we'll be keeping both of the characters we start with, or if I'll sacrifice one to get away from the cannibals. Because I usually start with one character. That's usually how I do things. But I guess we will design both characters as if we're wanting them both to survive, but we'll see on that. You are very buff, good sir. Oh, I guess they actually start with decent skills, don't we? Oh, he's just named Heft. Mouse, why are you lagging? Yeah, this game does lag a bit. It is a problem. So, let's see, in second character, you are stretched. You are very tall. Okay, long face, that is very fitting. Because you look very tallness stretched. I don't know why. Anyway, we will change these people around because, you know, we're probably gonna have both female characters because that's how I do. I also want one Scorchlander because, and the Scorchlander is probably the one I want to survive because even though they're discriminated against in the Holy Empire or Holy Nation, I think it's called. They have really good armor and weaponsmithing. So every time I want to get smithing up and running, I always go with a Scorchlander at some point. But these characters are very actually capable. Like they look like they have stats. I'm used to designing characters as like little scrawny things that don't have any stats. But I guess the cannibal hunters actually start you out decently well. So we're not going to go for perfection, because obviously that's going to be impossible. You have weird hair. You're also really tall. We're going to reduce your height a bit, so you're actually like a reasonable height. I don't know, you still look at... Can we just randomize until we get something? Is there a randomize? But there is. Randomize all. Until we just get a good starting ground. I mean, you're not too tall. I like the hair, but... we can just choose the hair later. The hair isn't what we're looking for. What are we looking for? I don't even know. Designing characters is always the hardest part for me because I don't know what I want. It's just like none of the characters are ever going to look like good. It's Kenshi. They look like a freaking, you know, like a freaking troglodyte half the time. Especially because if I'm gonna get the hair back, but let's, can I just, is this bald there? Yeah. So you can see the neck is kind of forward. I usually like to set the neck to be, you know, straighter so they have better posture. Also, that's a really long neck. Can we fix that? Is that, isn't that a stat somewhere? Ah, neck length. I don't know why, it just looks weird when she has a very, very long neck like that. It's still kind of long. It's hard to tell. Human proportions are weird. I'm no, like, artist or anything of that sort. Then we'll get hair that looks decent. I need to not think about it too much, because otherwise I'm going to overthink it. Your face looks a little long. I just need them... yeah, head shape big. That is very big, but at least it's not like squished, you know? I don't like it when they look way too like thin and squished, bone structure wise. So yeah, we'll just call that good, you know? Decent hair. Do I want to change the hair color? You can have very odd hair in this, or like you can have freaking turquoise hair, which is nice, but I usually go with, that is way too dark. Okay, we're gonna go full saturation. We're gonna go like dark red hair, so dark you can barely tell it's red, but there's just like a hint of it, because you can't really get to black hair or else it looks like a freaking void of death, and there's just no texture to it. That also happens in Ashram's Call, actually. But if we just make it very dark that you can barely tell the color, then it kind of looks black. So we'll go with that, and we'll change your name, because Longface is probably not the best name for one. Let's just name you after... Ooh, we could name you after... I always name people after, like, my own characters. So I'll probably just do that. We'll have you be Avara, because that's one of them. And now you need to be also customized. Should I just randomize all? I mean, you're kind of tall, but aside... And also, why is your upper body so much more beefy than the lower body? Yeah, let's just randomize all until we get something. You definitely got some stats though. You can tell. Yeah, none of these are better than the than the first one. The proportions of that one are not the worst. All right. Then I don't know, a little bit less neck length, because once again, the necks always look too long to me. I don't know why. And the hair, we're gonna change the hairstyle, but honestly, I feel like white hair on a Scorchlander might be kind of cool. Just because of like the, what would you call it? Like, man, some of the hair is very bright. We'll just go with long and crappy because, you know, there aren't many like long hair options in Kenshi for some reason. And so we're both starting with armor, right? Kinda. We're actually starting with assassin's rags, it looks like. That's pretty nice. Those are good. Ooh, I don't actually know what I'm going for this run, like weaponry wise. That's gonna be difficult. Also, is your head like small? In this armor, your head looks small. Your head looks big. That might just because your body is small. What does increasing frame do? Yeah, increasing frame will fill you out a bit more to match your big freaking head. And you, I think we need to increase your head so you match the body. Even though your frame isn't big, I think this one's just more muscular for some reason. Face, head shape, bigger, head size, a bit bigger. Okay. Additionally, idle stance. Does that actually change anything? It does. So you're kind of the bruiser person, so we're gonna put you at the tough stance, and you, I don't know what you are, but you know, we're not having you do the creeper stance. Is 7 just another 3? I don't know. You're just gonna stand there awkwardly. It's gonna be your idle stance. Okay, that's what we're gonna go with. Now, this is gonna go horribly. One of these two are probably gonna be dead by the time we get away from these, if not both. If not all of the above. Okay, insta-pause. Avara is already trying to... I need to remember the controls. That's a lot of cannibals. Okay. Well, let's look at our stats. That's C, right? Yeah, okay. So, ooh, okay. Actually, you have a good amount of dexterity, a good amount of stealth, lockpicking, thievery, and assassination, and medicine. So you're pretty solid, yeah. And you have a decent amount in every weapon type, and melee attack, and defense, and dexterity, toughness, and strength. So you're kind of the bruiser for sure. You have 5 athletics. You have 2. Oh boy. Okay, yeah. Neither of these people are gonna be very good at running. And that's what we need right now. And you're overburdened with a 3 out of 400 medicine kit. Yeah, that's great. Let's see. Athletics effect lowered. We don't want that. You... Athletics effect lowered. Don't want that. We'll keep the assassin's rags. Those are like my favorite armor in the game. I don't know if we're going for punching, but this does give fist protection. I usually go with pole arms because they're long, they have big sweeping strikes, you can take out an entire army by yourself. Pole arms are great. So we'll try to keep both of these people alive right off the bat if and we can. I don't know if we can, but that's what we're going for. So we need to get both of them under their max weight. which I think just dropping the anti-athletics boots does it for you, but not you. So we're gonna need to find how we can lower your weight significantly more. We don't want to get rid of your weapon or your armor. Although your armor... No, armor does not give anti-athletics, so that's good. That's 0 kilograms. That's 1 kilogram, that won't help. Really, this... Oh, but that's only 5. Yeah, this is most of our weight. I guess we'll just have to get rid of the armor and hope. Although you have higher athletics. So maybe, even with it, you two will be kind of similar speed. Okay, I really need to remember the controls. So it's middle mouse button to do the spinny. It's right click to move. You need to run... Okay, and I can double click these to switch to them. Good. Alright, so right now you're trying to attack, and okay, and this guy's blocking, so I think that you will be fine. Like, you're not getting attacked imminently. And you are under the weight. You might be the one that survives this. Just because you're under the weight, and you have... well, you have lower athletics, but... This is gonna be rough. So you need to run this direction. You need to run this direction. Okay. Okay, we've kind of gotten away from the enemies. Just an inch. This is gonna be a very slow process getting away from here. And yeah, we are we are way out in the middle of frickin' nowhere. Okay, usually I have 2 starting locations in Kenshi generally. That's either, I think it's here? I think one of the United cities, and that has a good spot for bounty hunting, a good amount of houses that you can buy for cheap, good shops. I think there's a thieves tower in the town as well. It's a good starting town right about there. Or way down, where is it? Here? Here, yeah. I don't remember what it's called. I don't remember. It's the one right here, the Shek town. And that one's really good. It has really good minerals around it. You get a good amount of traffic coming through, so a lot of bandit groups to fight if you want. Good bounties. And then you can increase your reputation with the Shek Kingdom, which is nice. So yes, those are good, but we are closer to up here, and by closer I mean not by much, because we are in the middle of nowhere, but we need to be heading, let's see, this direction. Oh, that is the opposite direction of where we're going. Okay, well, we're gonna head this direction to get away from the cannibals and then swing back around. So you need to move kind of up this way, away from all those people. You are kind of in the clear, so you can just keep running that way. No, don't stop. Okay, it is an art to control more than one character in this game. And I also need to get used to pressing spacebar instead of just clicking the buttons. This is gonna have a learning curve to it, and they are catching up to you horrendously. Okay. Another option is we could always get into a cage to get rid of our, like, aggro. But then there's a chance they'll start trying to eat us immediately before... Oh gosh, we got more. Of course we do. Okay. Now you are doing better than Heft is. So you just run. We will try to juke these guys. Oh gosh, they're both faster than us. How are you supposed to survive this if the cannibals are faster than you? Even without the boots that reduce your athletics, it's still like we start with such low athletics. I think maybe you're supposed to sacrifice one of the two. Because you just, I mean, unless I use the cheat, unless I use the glitch, or if I get in a cage, I don't think we're getting out. What is our lockpick? That, because if we could get into a cage and then sneak out, we might be able to have like 1/10 of the number of cannibals on us. So let me look at character sheet here. You have 20 lockpicking. You could definitely pick locks and get out. Yeah, but you're not the one I want to lose. I was thinking I could like use them to try to aggro all these and then be taken out, get put in a cage, and then break out later. But I don't think that's gonna happen when it comes to cannibals. This might just be a impossible situation. Although it has to be possible because a lot of people get out of these. Maybe we'll have Heft drop even more. It does suck because I'd want to keep my armor for... Oh, but it's shoddy. It's not even going to help that much. Okay. You're under there. Okay, 0 encumbrance, 5 athletics. We need to expand this. We're at 18 miles an hour. How about you? 18. Okay. We are at the exact same speed on them. You're at 16. They're at 18. Okay, so you have to get some athletics before you're going to be up to par. But let's try to just keep doing kind of evasive... Oh gosh, this is... They're just conglomerating. Luckily, Heft is the same speed as them, so it's hard for them to get ahead far enough to start an attack. But as long as we just keep kind of running back and forth, we'll hopefully avoid that. Now, we need a plan. We can run all we want, but we're not going to be able to get away from these guys because they're the same speed as us, so they'll never give up. You need a certain, like, amount of distance. So what we need is a distraction. We need to find somebody that isn't a cannibal to kind of drop these guys on. But there's nothing in render distance, it looks like. Okay. Now, the couple options I have in mind is the hidden village, which I think is either up here at this crossroads or maybe like down here, one of these. I don't remember. Down here? We'll see. Most towns are at crossroads. Oh, I also have a map, like a thing to give me better maps. These roads, all the red you see around, I don't think they're normally there, but these are basically showing like nav mesh things. So if I told my characters to auto run a certain direction, they'll basically follow these roads, and it makes it easier to navigate the world at large. So that's important. That's useful. So yeah, down here is somewhere in this zone is the ninja village, and that could help. We could maybe even find some robots in the floodlands. Ooh, or there's are there hive villages in Purple Sands? I don't come up here much. And I think maybe the Shrieking Bandits would help us as well. But yeah, this direction just doesn't have much that'll help us. I mean, Iron Trail has robots, but mainly on this island. They really just put you in a place where there's no help. Actually, funny enough, the closest help would be if we went directly south. I think Burns Tower is like right here or something. Maybe a bit further south, I don't know. But the closest help to us would be that. But I don't think Burn alone is going to help us in this situation. Yeah, heading for the Hidden Forest, just hoping for either a Holy Nation patrol or getting to the Ninja Village would be the only safety we can hope for, I think. Which is gonna be difficult. That is not an easy place to get to. So just keep running. Just keep zigzagging. Hoping that they aren't going to be getting... Also, are we running? We're running at squad run, aren't we? Yeah, we should just be running at full speed. Because I think Heft should be pulling... Oh, I never renamed Heft. Can you do that mid-game? I don't know. And Heft isn't bad. At least we got... Well, at least we changed frickin' long face. But... Okay, we're wanting to turn this way. This is the way we're wanting to go, right? I keep doing right click. Oh, that's dead cat. That's not where we want to go. So we're wanting to go... Yeah, this way. Okay, I was correct. Man, this is sketchy. This is not good at all. As long as we just keep them bobbing and weaving, they're not gonna... Let's actually kind of lock on so we get more long-term reliability on this. Oh! Shrieking bandits! See, I told you the shrieking bandits would help us. Okay, just lead them to the shrieking bandits, and hopefully enough of them will leave us. Out. Okay. Some of them left, some of them didn't. What do we do about that? We need more bandits. Unless the bandits here are gonna win. Ooh, what's this? Ruined hamlet of some sort? Yeah, it's a ruin. That's not gonna have any people. It's so hard to see anybody at that range. I didn't even see the Shrieking Bandits. I just saw some of the cannibals running off. Oh, yeah, no, the Shrieking Bandits are not winning that. There was only like 3 of them. Okay. Well, they took out like 20 cannibals for us, so... Okay, and you're just down with the chest, so your speed isn't actually that compromised, which is a plus. But yeah, you're gonna be having a tough time here. But Heft is pulling ahead, which is what we want, because if one of them is going to survive, it's going to be Heft. Because she's just faster, which is weird, because the lighter one that's better at like stealth and lockpick isn't the faster of them, which is very odd. You would think they would be. Actually, I think Avara's keeping up because she's getting pushed by the cannibals behind us. Okay, more trigger. I saw some cannibals falling off to the side, and I wanted to investigate to see... Ow, okay. To see if that was good. Okay. We're good. We're doing well. Now, if we can just run a certain distance away from these two and then fight, then we can heal up while they're distracted, and we'll be in the clear. So I say fight. Oh no, but they're both crappy at fighting. And cannibals are no pushovers, I'm telling you. I mean, their flesh cleavers are freaking tanky. Like, they kill you real easy, like. But one of them's a scrawny, which helps us. Oh, and one ran off. It's like, I must go, my people need me. Okay, and you are getting chonked by our ringed sabers. Ringed sabers are not bad. Not at all. Not my go-to weapon, but... Oh, come on, that was clearly an overhead strike. Oh, Jimbo's back. Come on, just take them out, please. If we can just take this one out, we'll be good. This guy keeps changing his mind. He's just like, I must go again. My people need me. Yeah, they're way better at combat than we are. There's 2 of us and 1 of them, and they are getting hurt. Okay, you two do not go after them. You need to start healing yourself, which we should have you both at auto heal, but you're gonna loot. Where are you going? We're gonna take this. We're definitely taking this. Flesh cleavers are amazing. I mean, they are just one of the best weapons in the game. They're pretty small though. Pretty small. We'll throw that on you just so we're not overburdened. And we could take this, some starting money. Yoink. Now you need to not be running off into the sunset. You need to heal. You won't be able to heal much because you... Oh, wait, but you took their first aid. Good, good, good. Okay. Those bandits are starting to die. So we need to get running real quick here. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're in the clear. If we go this direction, we just need to not run into more, is essentially what we need to hope. Let's finish you. Okay. This is gonna be sketchy. Oh, and we want you running at same like party speed now because we're not running from enemies, as far as I know. Yeah, no, they're staying back there. It looks like. Can we go over this? Nope. Good. So now we need to figure out where we're going and what we're doing. I guess we're just gonna head to the beak things. Oh, it's the only way up though. And they can be juked pretty well, which is a plus. Their head bonk attack is really predictable, but it is tough without the exploit to dodge them regardless. Okay, let's increase the speed a bit. We just need to hope that nothing comes along. Because until we're out of the cannibal fields, like once we're out there in the wider world, then we'll be able to actually start getting attacked by things and surviving it. But until then, we are going to need to just be perfect. Let's see. What would be the safest way through? Floodlands isn't too dangerous. And we could actually go through the Holy Nation. Because we're both human. We just wouldn't be able to make a base in the Holy Nation because they don't like women. Ah, that place. I hate that place. Oh, but there's a way down right next to this place, isn't there? I think there is. Because, yeah, if we can go down into the Floodlands, I don't think iron spiders are that fast. But they can catch up if you're swimming. Let's just try to run down there and see where they go. At least we're away from the cannibals, you know? Robots will not eat you. As far as I've seen. It's up to debate, probably. Oh, I also have a mod that makes it so people talk more. I think it basically just every so often resets their talking lines. And that's useful because generally in a run, you end up running out of lines that people say and they just never talk again. Alright, we'll have to do some swimming. You're not alive. Good. We really do need to get our swimming skill up, though. It's very important. Alright, well, let's put it on top speed and just watch them go. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Unknown tower? Yeah, that's the Burns Tower. One of the spots of safety that I was thinking of. We could rest there, but I don't think there's anything... Ooh, you know where we can rest? We can rest at the other tower. That's what I'll do. Because I don't think there's any human beds in here. There's only a skeleton bed. But, you know, it was kind of great we were able to take out one of the cannibals, because not only is that some good early fighting XP, but also that flesh cleaver is going to be huge. So it's not the broken tower. Where is the tower? Did you? Maybe. Because, yeah, this might be it. Where I know one of these towers is kind of leaning and it has beds in it. And other loot we might as well pick up while we're there. The only reason I know it is because of this place. while assaulting this place, I usually end up getting injured several times. And you need to go recuperate, so I'll just be running back and forth between these two areas, trying to recover. Because the iron spiders are no joke. Alright, but I think this place is clear. No, not the door again. Okay, thank you. Turn down the speed here. Heft, I think you have... Why robotics? What? Why is it you're aimless and it's just showing your robotic skill for no reason? Alright. Not useful. We'll grab that. That's useful. You kind of need something, so that helps and it doesn't overburden you. Tools might help later. Go upstairs. Actually, Avara, you can go and start resting on one of the beds. And you'll keep looting. For stuff like that. Nothing too good there. Oh, there's this too. Can you grab that? Yeah, baby. Okay, these do not have a downside to athletics, so we can have those. Oh, why are you not in bed? I know you could reach that. There you go. Because that's usually the bed I use when I come here. Okay. We might be able to use the tools. Because, yeah, we can't pick that. Can you use this? Alright. Could you pick this? Yes. Okay, you're gonna start doing that. While Heft rests for a bit. Now, Heft. Are we able to change your name mid-thing? I don't know if we can. Wait, we might be able to if we go to the barber. I think we can if we go to the plastic surgeon. That's what it's called. Squad. Yeah. Can't just rename people willy-nilly, I don't think. But you can see there we have the increased squad limit. Which is funny that I have that mod. Because I usually have, like, at most 5 people. I don't like having a big, like, just like, no, not move. I meant to just move the view and it just sends her all over the place. That's something I'm gonna need to get used to. Well, we're just waiting for that. Just speed it up a bit. But you having this, because yeah, as you can see, cut and blunt damage are similar, which means it's equally good against armor and not armor at the same time. It has great armor penetration. 30% is like some of the highest in the game. Oh, you got the thing. Nice. And it has bonus damage to robots and humans, which are the two biggest, you know, threats in life. Ooh, spring bat. I mean, I don't usually use those. Right now, athletics is what matters, so we can take this. You're still worth something, so we'll keep you. We'll take this, because you're also worth something. I don't usually use ranged weapons. I know they're powerful. They're just not usually how I tend to play the game. But that'll sell for a pretty penny, so that is going to be good. These also sell really well, and they're pretty light. We'll try to spread out the weight of things later. Now we checked this. This. Ooh. Generator core just weighs so much. I don't think we can take it until we're... You know, we'll be back here eventually, for sure. Anything upstairs? Nope. Okay. Everyone else almost... There we go. Now, both of you are just going to head outside. Okay, we are losing 7 miles per hour here. Let's see if we can't... Yeah, because you are at total weight 20 out of 20. How much is this way? 6 kilograms. Okay, yeah. Send that over there. Now you're both at equal weight. And that means that you both get a slight speed upgrade. What? Okay. Should have just swam across. You need the XP. Okay, Floodlands shouldn't be too dangerous. Think we're going the right way? Nope. Want to go kind of this way? We could go through Wend. That would take us straight into there. Or we could go through the Rebirth area. Kind of go around Rebirth. I think Rebirth is either here or in here. Could kind of take the side route out through there, but that'll make us... Oh no, that's just Ocarion's Gulf. I thought that might have been like the side of the Foglands, but no, yeah, that would be fine. So if we can head this way, that would be great. Hopefully they can just find their way over there. Where are you going? Yeah, they're heading like this direction. I guess they're going up towards this road for the pathing. That's why it's useful to know where those are. And yeah, this way has much more land mass. So what will we do for money? I think mainly just bounty hunting is probably going to be our main thing that we're trying to go for. I'm going to try not to do too much mining. Even though mining is usually like the go-to moneymaker. We have a good start on money because we have a cannibal head and we have a bunch of other stuff that we just got from that place, and we already have some ancient science books, so that's a little bit of a head start on our science. But we're gonna try to do things legitimately. So that means if guards killed like a skimmer, then we can't loot it and sell all its stuff. If the guards killed anything, we can't just take that loot and run off with it. We're going to try to only loot what we ourselves killed. The only exception would be animals that the guards killed if we are trying to gather food. But only for food are we able to do that. So, like, we can't take the hides from them or anything like that, and we can't sell anything from them to buy food. We would just need to cook the food ourselves, which is easy, you know, just take a campfire for a bit and cook it. There, you guys can keep going. Where the heck are you off to? Why are you running a different direction? I sent you both to the same spot. The pathing is very bizarre sometimes, because it looks like you might be trying to jump across this way. Let's... Okay. That is an iron spider, and we're around a lot of water. So you guys need to get over this way. Because on land, I think we can outrun them, but in the water, we're sitting ducks until we get more swimming speed. So, okay, we're going to go this way and hope to just go around it. Because they don't notice you from very far away, usually. They kind of just leave you be. Okay. kind of head in this direction. I kind of want to go through Wind, just because it'll force a lot of swimming XP, you know? And that's always good. We want swimming XP, because that's like the one thing you don't start with at all. And we're going to be going through Wind a lot in this playthrough. At least 2 or 3 times, methinks. Because you want to be able to get to the Armor King. It's very important. At least in the early game. We're eventually going to make our own armor. So weapon quality is going to be more the focus. Because I used to have a mod that allowed me to make, like, Edgewalkers level weapons. Because, I mean, what's the point of making weapons if you can just find, like, 4 different classes of weapon above what you can make? So we're probably not going to go into weapon making on this run. We're probably just going to go and seek out a bunch of unique weapons. That's what bounty hunters would do, isn't it? Let's see, Wind is right over here, so we'll get to this landmass and go around the water. Oh, man. I'm still surprised we survived the cannibals. I totally thought we were dead. I don't think I've ever done the cannibal hunters start. I've seen it. I've seen people do it on videos and stuff, so I kind of knew what to expect, but I don't remember ever actually attempting it myself. Oh, and I usually keep on high. I keep on 2nd speed, not 3rd speed, because generally you end up spending a lot more time loading on the 3rd speed than you do on the 2nd. So I find it more tolerable to be running at a slightly slower game speed, but a much faster overall... This isn't where the river is. A much faster overall speed, really. Because you're not pausing every 10 seconds, I think. Go across this right here. And is that the river? It's hard to tell, but I think it is. Come on, Alvara. She's so averse to the water. She keeps trying to avoid it, and that just splits them up. We don't want that. We want them to be together, so they move uniformly. Oh, I'm gonna need to figure out where I'm putting my base. I try to find, like, unique and interesting places to put my base every time I play. Now we can go at triple speed. Because we'll be swimming for a while. And that's what we need to do. Because these people, we're swimming here. Yeah, it raises quick like, but you need to get that up or you're just gonna suck. We may actually want to get the rest of our people before doing too much of this swimming, though. Because if we're going to have 3 more people in the group, which I think I know who I want. I have, like, a group of main characters that I always pick. And they're very strong, very good. We already have a Scorchlander, so that's a plus. But I usually get Izumi for that good medical skill. And maybe we could get Ruka for, you know, being a Dami, for being able to kill things well. Yes, that's why. So Ruka and Izumi, plus these 2. Ooh, but that... Yeah, and then maybe Red. I think her name is Red. Stop running off. But yeah, I think she's the person in the spider plains or whatever, in the swamps. Yeah, in the swamps. Who really hates spiders, and thus she acts as like a spider sonar. You know, you can tell when spiders are nearby. Which I was also considering the what's her face, the ninja person, because she can do the same thing, but with Holy Nation. But I think that I'll see Holy Nation coming. You don't always see the spiders, so yeah. Now it is very possible that we could lose somebody, and then the other characters I normally get can be just kind of in reserve for that kind of eventuality. Or there's always just random people that I think you never run out of people to recruit, right? You just always have more random people spawning in. Because I know there's like a set number of specific NPCs that are unique and have unique dialogue and interactions and stuff. And then I think it just always randomly spawns in wanderers at taverns and stuff that you can hire. But I don't quite know, because I don't ever really recruit people that long. You know, as I said, I usually have a group of maybe 5 people tops. And so that, I mean, sometimes I'll have more, and most will sit at the base, and then just 5 will be the exploring group. But I don't know if I will be separating the exploring group from the base group in this. Because it's just easier if you have one set of people that you just raise all their stats on. Trying to farm up the stats on a ton of different people is really hectic. Okay, Heft, you're kind of the main character here. You go talk. Okay, of course he's got some amazing stuff. I mean, look at that. Edge weapons already. We have no money. Sir, I have 9 cats. Would you be interested in that? Do you want 9 cats, perhaps? Alright, but he doesn't have any masterwork of that. Okay. Does have assassin's rags, which honestly are pretty great. But, yeah, usually I come here to try to get masterwork grade samurai armor. But he doesn't. Ooh, he has a helmet. We're not going to be able to afford that. Even if we sell everything we have here, I'm pretty sure we're not going to get even close. Unless we sold the books. I don't know if he'll buy the books. I think all shops buy everything in this game. I don't remember. So yeah, the full samurai drip is really good. Like, you get almost invincible if you have full masterwork samurai, but we're going to be able to make our own armor later. So actually, we'll talk again. Let me see if you'll buy these. Yeah. Just so that we have a bit less weight on us as we kind of go back toward town. Because being overburdened, you're still overburdened. Is that the shirt that's doing it? Is chainmail. Where's the weight? I always lose it. 6 kilograms, yeah. Oh. That's a nice head armor. Doesn't have any downsides to it. But alright, we'll keep with all that. Alright, more swimming. The Armor King is just chasing us out of here. He does like talking to you about stuff. Yeah, there he goes back. I mean, probably doesn't get many human visitors, you know? He just wants to chat. So we'll get through here. Ooh, but we have ancient science books. So I think if we go through Akron's shield, they might yell at us for having the science book. Luckily, none of us are losing limbs, so we don't have any robotic limbs to worry about, but yeah, having that research might get us flagged at Akron's shield. Maybe they might be like, heretic, kill them. So let's just hope we don't get a random check. if we go through there. We could always go down the other way and head towards whatever the other town is called, the Shek town. That's where Ruka would be. Izumi would be in the United Cities. So let's go United Cities. It's closer. Man, we've over doubled our swim speed since we started this. That's very useful. You know, even though it's not a glitch or an exploit or anything of that sort, I'm also going to avoid doing the drug trading, where you take from the swamps or just some drug peddler and go and sell it at Flats Lagoon. We're going to try to avoid that, because that's just like the infinite money cheat code that if you just have enough athletics and strength, that you can just kind of keep running that almost completely risk-free, except for beak things. I don't care how fast you think you are, you're not outrunning beak things. So that'll be great. But yeah, we pretty much have a straight line of people we need to grab. We need to get Izumi from up here, and then Ruka from here, and then the spider sensing person from down in the swamp. So it's just kind of one big route through there. Which is gonna be great. We're gonna have to go through the entire world, essentially. Alright, get up there. These shorelines are always difficult to navigate, but we did it. Okay. We're fine. Oh, we also don't have a holy book. So if they stop us, they might hate us for that too. But we'll just go through the shield and hope for the best. We'll just be like, ah, yes, hello, fellow humans. We would never do any wrong. What do you mean? You know, I really wish that the replacement limbs mod that gives you like biological limbs actually acted as biological limbs, because I think that's why I got them in the first place, is not just for the look of it, but also the like I hoped that if you had biological looking limbs, then the Holy Nation would leave you be. But no, sadly it does not work like that, because the AI still counts it as robotic limbs and comes to kill you. We'll also need a subscription to the Shinobi Thieves, which was at 10,000, I think. Oh, we're actually almost there because of the loot we pilfered. Nice. And if we just sell some of the equipment that we brought with us, we should be there. Like, I'll definitely want to keep the flesh cleaver, but the ringed saber we can probably get a cheaper alternative from an enemy. And it'll have a similar effect. And then we just need to start finding bounties, which is easier said than done. Especially if we're not using things like assassination, stuff like that. How far over here is Akron's shield? That's coming up. I just assumed I would see it on the horizon already. There it is. Probably just like right around this rock. Right around that rock. It's somewhere around here. Hard to remember the exact. There it is. Just wasn't loaded in. Well, let's try our luck here, and then we have to face or like get past all the skimmers, even if we survive. Oh boy. Oh, but we could try to allocate our stuff here. Still need more off. There we go. I mean, now you're overburdened, so yeah. Keep that on you. That's a bit of a tough one, but that's fine. It always sucks when you have no strength. But yeah, now we're up to 16 miles per hour instead of, I think, 14, which will help against the skimmers, which I think run at like 20. They are hard to get away from. So we just have no issues here. Good day, fellow humans. We are not causing any trouble. Do not check our bags. Divine blessings to you, good sir. Divine blessings to all of you. Praise Akron and all that. Okay, we made it. I I swear half the time the enemies in there just are just like bag check. We need to look for heresy. And even though you're not even entering the town, it's just you're just passing by. And once we have robotic limbs, we are not going to be able to go through that ever again. Ooh, I could also start over... I don't remember where it is. Gray Desert, there it is. In the Gray Desert, there's a real nice purchasable tower ruin in a little outpost in the Gray Desert, and there's a lot of good ninja group spawns and not a lot of skimmers. So really quite safe all in all. You know, no cannibals, no nothing like that. Oh gosh. There's so many skimmers out here. Oh, we also need to look for the buried ones. I don't want to run into that. And these guys just keep turning around. Trying to keep a good distance so they don't see us. Let me actually look at how fast they are. 12? Okay, they don't run as fast as I thought they did, but maybe they're just not at full speed right now. Ooh, who are you? Mercenaries. Okay, you won't bother us, probably. We need to find some small groups of outlaw farmers, and that's probably going to be our main source of income for the time being. But we're going to check every town for... So we need to first go here and check every town for Izumi, because she's the first person we're going to try to get. Ooh, and we need food as well. Which once we get to any town should be easy enough. Okay, yeah, see, outlaw farmers. It's a big group of outlaw farmers, so we can't do anything against them. But as you can see, if we pause it here, outlaw farmers have a good chance of having a bounty. See there? Nice little bounty. Bounty. Nothing. Bounty. Nothing. Bounty. 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 Yeah, so we're also not going to be turning in bounties of anyone we don't, you know, at least somewhat fight ourselves. So there's that. But sometimes you can find small groups of these guys, you know, like 5 of them in a group, or maybe they fought something else and then they've gotten back up and they're still trying to catch up to their main group. And it leaves them vulnerable to getting picked off, and then we can just swoop in and beat them up. That would be nice. Oh yeah, and going all the way down to the Shek Kingdom would not be the best option at first, just because down there is a lot of bandits, and dust bandits are way above our pay grade right now. We're nowhere near ready for them. Alright, we're gonna try to go through the canyon. It's always kind of scary though. Not seeing anything yet. I think we might be fine, although down in this area is usually where I find them. Just camped like right here. But I don't see it. So I think we're good. They're starting to get into the orange sandstorms of blindness. Yeah, we got pretty lucky. Is that one of them? I think it might be one of them over there. Okay, I cannot see anything. There could be a skimmer 2 inches in front of our face and we wouldn't know it. Okay, there we go. Which I guess is immersive, you know? I'm sure our characters can't see very well in a dust storm either. There it is. Our first town. Is that? That looks like skimmers. Yep. It's so hard to tell sometimes because there's a bunch of just random debris on the ground. But sometimes... Yeah, like that's a rock. That's not a skimmer. Who are you? Slave mongers? Starving vagrants. Okay, they can sometimes have bounties, and they're actually much easier to fight because as you can see, they run in smaller groups. Let's actually see if any of them have a bounty right now. Because we might be able to take on a group of 4 just by ourselves. Nope, no bounties. Alright. And they're starving vagrants, so they're not even going to have food for us. So we'll stop here, see if Izumi is in. Usually she is. This is a stoat, right? Yeah. Usually this is where I find her, but not always. Athletics is slowly but surely going up. Hello, Govnaz. Go on through, then why are you running towards us? Oh. Wait, what? Were these guys following us? I guess they were. You know what? They picked off the rest of them. We'll take some free combat training. Alright. Well, we took a little bit of damage there, but we should be alright. Even the damage we take is more XP for me. Let's see. There's the bar. It's tough to know because these towns randomize every playthrough, so... Let's see. Hero boss. Alright. I don't think she's in here, but let's talk to the guy. Now, I need to remember what is efficient food to buy. I think it was dried meat. That was good, or meat wraps. Which one was best, like, nutrients? I think it was the dried meat. And, of course, we have the dried gristle flaps as a mod that's in here. I think you make that out of cooking yeah, foul raw meat. We'll just buy a few of these for each of you. It'll burden us a little bit more, but we need a little bit of food. Now, I need to look for another bar, because usually there's 2 in town. Weapon shop. General shop, general storage, residential. Clothing shop, noble house, farm shop, weapon shop. Residential, slave shop, ranger shop, mechanical shop. Power station. Okay. Doesn't look like there's a second bar, surprisingly. Usually there is in this town, but... I guess they had to make room for all their slave selling. So they just made it a one bar area. There's the bakery, and a lot of people hang out at the bakery too. Are any of you? Ah, there you are. Izumi. I can recognize her from a mile away now. Like, seriously. Oh, you're the thief fence. Why the heck are you here? I guess you're shopping. I guess it's shopping time. It's just weird. Alright. Heft. Get Izumi in our thingama what's it? Wanna do research? Yes. Need some funds first. That's cheap. Okay. Yeah, and we're definitely not going with the few people start like I usually do. I usually go with just one main person and train them up to be like an absolute god, and then I get a group together. But it's easiest if I, get all of them together from the start, and then I can just train them all up uniformly. Ooh, the goblins. They're tough. They have some good equipment, but also some high bounties. But that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna start heading this way. Why is it zooming so fast? What is your stats? 10 athletic, that's not much. I guess you're just not overburdened. And you're running at non-team speed, which makes sense. So yeah, you are a better medic and science. So now we have you, the stealth person, you, the combat person, and eventually the smith, and then you, the medic and researcher. Ooh, but now we can spread out our stuff a little bit more. Like, you're overburdened, so we're gonna put that over there, give you a hat. You're still overburdened. Yeah, I know what I can do for you for that. You just have a wakizashi. That'll be fine for now. Do you have any combat skills? Nope. Okay. Great. Let's throw you over there. You're not overburdened now. Nope. Okay. Good. We'll do strength training later. That'll be nice. Alright, the guards are dealing with them, which is good, because then they won't come after us. Okay, so now we have to figure out what our next stop is. Because my hope would be that we'll go up this way to the town that's kind of in this area, and start farming bounties up there, because that's a really good spot for farming bounties. But I would also kind of want Ruka, because Ruka, who is down here, usually, I think I always see her in this town. She might be able to spawn in the other towns, like I think the capital city is over here, but I've only ever seen her in this town, I think. So we could either go back down through Holy Nation Land, all the way down through this area, and down to here, which isn't, take like 30 minutes, 40 minutes to run that whole way, and then we'd have to run back. Oh, and we might also, while we're there, run down here and recruit the Swamp Lady, who I think is always in, what is it, Shark is the main, like, town there? I don't know. But yeah, I guess that should be our plan, because we shouldn't start fighting things until we have our full group, and then we'll start being able to fight things and getting XP uniformly for everyone. And then our group can just, get better all together. So let's head back out into the desert on a fun journey to run halfway across the world to recruit 2 people. Which we won't be able to run back through the Holy Nation again on our way home, because we'll have Ruka. Ooh, no, actually we could. We definitely could, because they allow you to carry your, problematic individuals through Holy Nation Land. I don't know why, but if you are carrying the person, they don't count as a person for the purposes of the enemy attacking you. So we'll just be able to ignore it completely. We do have some food, which is great for us. Not a ton of it. There's a solo bone dog over there. That's part of the rebel farmers. I guess that would be, what, that group? Is that a group? I can't tell. But it's way far away from everyone else. Starving vagrants. They're probably gonna try to attack us. Let's just avoid them a bit. Now, here's something that we can do. It's a secret technique passed down through the generations. It's also very dumb at this stage of the game, so I'm gonna save. Let's see. Let me just name it Strem. Strem. That's gonna be our save name. So what we're gonna do is, as long as you're on one of these roads, which right now we're not, so we need to get to one of these roads. But as long as you're on one of the roads, you can actually increase the speed and zoom all the way in and look down. Now, why this works is, I mean, it's a little bit simple, but also a little confusing. So, normally the reason that you don't go at full speed is because of loading zones and loading times, but it only loads what you're nearby, which means that you can actually, or like not what you're nearby, but like what is within vision. And so if you're zoomed all the way in and looking at the ground, then what's in vision isn't a lot. And thus you can run at full 3 times speed across the map without worrying about loading times. I mean, look at this. We've run through an entire zone and it hasn't paused us to load once. So it's not perfect. It does still pause to load sometimes, but it's much faster than most other ways of doing things. Okay. Now we're gonna run. We could either go down this way through Venge. Might actually be quicker than going this way up and around Okron. And we'll have to go back through Venge anyway, but Venge has the skeletons. I mean, it has the lasers, we can just go through at night. That won't be a problem, but it has the skeleton guys. The Deadlands is obviously off limits because we are going to die from acid. Although I guess it's not a very long run and there isn't much in there that can kill you. So in theory, if we just cut straight across... Oh, but Iron Valley's hard to navigate. So we would need to follow this road down and then just go across here manually until this road. And then head automatically through... Well, Okron's Pride is very easy and safe to go through for now. So we'll just do that. And we'll just... Yeah, so this... You may not like it, but this is what peak traveling in Kenshi looks like. Because yeah, this is basically the most efficient that you can get. Now, usually, you don't want to do this. You know, this early in the game. This is very dangerous because by the time you're usually doing this kind of thing, it's because you have a character that has like bionic legs and they're literally faster than God himself and nothing can catch them. In this kind of a situation, it is a lot more dangerous because if a skimmer or something were to run up to us, or anything that's like faster than us in any capacity, we wouldn't be able to see it until it's right on top of us. So early game, this is dangerous, but we have a long way to travel, so I'm risking it. And we have 3 people already, so hopefully even if something attacks us, it'll be something that we can just throw a person at. Okay, and I'm going to zoom out for high for this area because... Hello? Why are you attacking us? None of us did anything. Is Azumi not a Greenlander? Is she the enemy of the Holy Nation somehow? Are we the enemy of the Holy Nation somehow? Why would he be attacking? Unless, let's see. Okay, so I guess they've been like near us for a while. We just didn't see them because of how we were navigating. So this just had to happen this close to the city, didn't it? So we're just gonna avoid these guys. We don't have any like bounty with them, luckily. Just having these guys a little angry at us doesn't cause that. But yeah, you can just break his ankles there for a minute. But this is the unfortunate consequence of not being zoomed out, because you can't see if these people are trying to stop you, and that's why they're attacking us, is because they told us to stop, and we didn't. And now their superiority complex is hurt, and so they're trying to come and attack us, which isn't a bad thing. Well, I was going to say it isn't a bad thing because they're not cannibals, so they wouldn't, like, eat us or anything, but they do take you to rebirth sometimes. That's not what we want. So who are these people? Are these samurai? Nope, just more of the same. Okay. If it was samurai, then we might have had a good position to get away from them. Just break their ankles a few times there. Can't be letting them get too close, but the High Paladin, I mean, he is heavily armored, but he is freaking speedy. I don't know how he does it. But yeah, hopefully we'll find some skimmer. Ooh. That looks like a juicy thing of skimmers right there. I think we'll be having these guys distracted right quick. Not that the skimmers are going to keep them distracted for long, honestly. Wham. Wham. Yeah, so that is definitely allowed, me juking them manually. But yeah, the button that just does it for you, not allowed. Okay, so how do we get these on them and not us? Oh, I think that worked well. Distracted some of them. Ooh. Come on, guys. There's skimmers over there. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at the threat. Not us. Yeah. That guy. Oh, Lord, he coming. He's just sitting over there just like flintlock wood. There's no... Ooh. Mercenaries. Are you the shady limb guy? No, you're a mercenary, dude. Maybe you will help us. Or there's a skimmer over there. So we got rid of most of them, but this High Paladin, he is not having it. Mercenaries! Have you time to fight this man? No? Okay, screw you then. Alright. Let's go catch up to this skimmer then. See if we can't get this guy to fight it instead of us. Ugh. We're lucky they all use heavy weapons, because if not, we would be so dead. Skimmer. Skimmer, can I have a moment of your time? Is your refrigerator running? Very important question. Now they're both after us, oh great. Come on, you have a mutual enemy here. Thank you. Okay. Well, he's probably gonna win that, because it's a freaking High Paladin, I mean, come on. He's running after us again. Dude, it's right behind you. Come on. Oh, those are the mercenaries, I think. What? Why me? He's just like, I'm not letting this go. You didn't stop to talk to me. I'm gonna chase you to the ends of the earth. It reminds me of that Spider-Man meme. Called just like voice-over acting at its finest or something. It's just Spider-Man friggin' running after Shocker. And he's just like, you can't escape me. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. It's like, is not is the animation doesn't go that hard. You don't have to be like screaming out the line. It's crazy. But that's this guy. He's just like, you can't escape me. Like, dude, I just didn't talk to you. It was literally just like a little conversation you had. You literally would have just been like, greetings, sister, do you have a holy book? No? Well then you're let off with a warning. You know, that's all it would have been. But instead he's just like, heretic. Alright, well, not even the skimmer stopped him. Oh, jeez, and it didn't even do any damage to him. If he was like heavily damaged, I might be like, okay, we'll just you know, turn around and fight him. Because there's 3v1, even if he's much better than us, we can still kind of take him down that way. Okay, his pathing got all screwed up there too. We'll try to do this at a higher speed, just so we make more progress here. Because I don't think Okron's shield is going to have any problem with us if this guy isn't actively chasing us. But if they see him chasing us, they'll all be like, oh yeah, this guy must have done some serious crime. We gotta put him away for good. Put him in rebirth. Even though this guy, he's literally just freaking out over nothing. His buddies are still over there getting beat up by skimmers from our last time we were trying to lose them. And this guy's just still on our tail. Like, what the heck? Oh my gosh, dude. There aren't even any skimmers. Ooh, what are you? Oh no, that's another paladin group. Ooh, wait, but these are skimmers. Right here. Bro. Have you never heard of common enemy? There's so many skimmers here, and you're just ignoring them all because I didn't want to chat with you. You see what I mean by it being dangerous when you don't have enough run speed? You know, like any other situation, if I was higher level, this would be no problem. Okay, we can outrun the skimmers. Good. Okay. He's away. No, he's still after us. He went off to fight a skimmer. And now the skimmers have left and he's still there. Bro, what is it gonna take to get rid of you? Like, seriously. This guy is absolutely insatiable. His bloodlust is like no other. Skimmer. Yes, thank you. He one-shot the skimmer! Okay, I guess it was already damaged. What the heck? I thought this guy was like a freaking god on Earth. He just goes around one-shotting skimmers because his vendetta against us is so strong. Okay, there he goes on that skimmer. And it's attacking, and he's running that way. Okay, I think the other skimmer's diverted to fight him, and now they've ran away again, and he's still on us. Okay, the only thing I think that's going to get this guy away from us is going to be... Ooh, outlaw farmers. They might work. I was going to say, like, a full-on human group of enemies that we can use to distract him, because the skimmers just aren't fast enough. They're not keeping up with him. Outlaw farmers... Well, now you guys are trying to fight me. No, it's a paladin. The paladin is, for once, not causing issues for us the second we come across bandits. Okay. But then the paladin helped us run away from the bandits. Wow, okay. I guess he just eventually remembered, oh yeah. Are you the... What's going on here? What happened to you? You lost your arm. Alright then. If the bandits did that, they were kind of coming from that direction. Well, it's not my problem. Man. This has been a crazy route so far. But we should be in, you know, calm waters again, because the Okron guys shouldn't hate us anymore. That was crazy. And we only got hit once. That was really good on our part. Usually I can't juke a paladin that well for that long. Especially a high paladin, one that's much faster than us. Alright. Let's head down there and get Ruka now. And then we'll have to come back up through Venge to, you know, get back to the United Cities if that's where we want to be starting out. Now, you guys don't hate us. Love and devotion, sister. See, that's... Yeah, the darkened will burn. It's true. It's true. It's very true. I don't know if he's talking about the Scorchlander or if he's talking about other people, but... Yeah, still true. True, very true. You know, it's kind of messed up how accurate the whole Akron thing is. It's a little bit caricaturized, you know, but it's kind of scary how accurate it is to a few real life religions. Like, I think it was, what was it, Mormonism? I think that legitimately at one point, I think they walked this back because, you know, holy scriptures and, you know, holy things from the higher ups in your church are obviously things that can just be changed and revised and ignored because, you know, that's how religion works. But I'm pretty sure it was Mormonism, or maybe, no, it might have been Jehovah's Witnesses. I don't know, I mix up the two a bit. But it's one or the other that commonly used to think that black people were like that they were the humans that had sided with Satan or something during the rebellion against heaven, you know, the whole thing where Satan came from. And it's like, that is kind of an incredibly messed up thing to believe. And the reason why I assumed that it was the Mormons and not Jehovah's Witnesses, I'm still not sure which it is, but the reason I assume Mormon on that is because there was a bunch of hieroglyphic things and like different stuff that, like, from ancient Egypt that the Mormon guy, was it Joseph Smith, he, like, quote unquote translated them. And there was a black individual in the, you know, on the tablet from ancient Egypt. And of course nowadays we know, oh, if there's any character in these like ancient Egyptian depictions and their skin is like pitch black, it doesn't mean a dark-skinned person, it means Anubis, because his skin was always depicted as pitch black, like a, you know, a mummified corpse. And so that we now know that that's what that means, but Joseph Smith in his infinite wisdom was just like, black person, I'm gonna label this slave. Like, why? I know you were from like 1700s America, 1800s America, somewhere around there, but come on, man. He also got everything wrong. I think that he labeled a male character as the pharaoh's daughter. Like, it was the freaking prince, the son of the pharaoh, and it labeled him the daughter or something. And it's like, what are you on about? Yeah, the guy's wearing a skirt, but that hat is only for, like, you know, the pharaoh and his immediate family. And men wore skirts in ancient Egypt. What are you talking about? So yeah, it's like my biggest pet peeve. Is Stack where we want to go? I think it's down here, not Stack. But Stack, I think, is a Shek town. So let's actually head up there. So yeah, it's like my biggest pet peeve, specifically about Mormonism, is the whole thing where you just usurped and basically just destroyed Egyptian hieroglyphics. Is this... No, this is the Holy Empire, isn't it? It doesn't look very secular. Yeah, it's a very Holy Empire. Alright, well, good thing we didn't have a bag check at the front. We are all human so far. But there's not really anything for us here. So, guess we're just gonna go. Because, you know, if it was a Shek town, then I could start looking for Ruka, because I've only ever found her in the one town, but I think she can technically spawn in any of them. Maybe. It would actually be faster to go back this way. So yeah, let's head that direction. Shouldn't give us any trouble thus far. Okay, and then we'll just follow this road and zoom back in so we don't load nothing. Yeah, this is like the only efficient way to travel long distance in the game. And, you know, the further into the game we are and the more athletics we get, the more effective this is, so. Oh, that's the hub. Right. Let's head down this road to, like, this point, and then we'll just cross country this way if there's no cliffs. Because if we can get down to, like, this road, then we'll have easy access to this town here. Yeah, you see, it stopped to load there, but not for very long. Okay, now I can zoom out. We're going across this hillside right here. We'll go at double speed. See if we can't traverse this. We can. Nice. That'll save us a lot of time going all the way around this, and we won't have to cross into that territory where I think beak things are. And I don't want to deal with that. And there's the town. Squin, that was it. I was close. I don't even remember what I said. I think I just had squ, and then I couldn't remember what the rest was. Who are you guys? It's hard to click on them when they're just nomads. Okay, animal traders or what have you. We need to keep an eye out for the shady limb salesman. Not that we have money for that just yet, but it's always good to check. Because as of right now, we're going to need 4 Greenlander arms, 4 Greenlander legs, and 2 Scorchlander arms and 2 Scorchlander legs. All of probably specialist quality or higher. Disdain. That's all you have to say to us? Okay. Well, we're going to go and find Ruka. And that's going to be great. None of you, but you would possibly sell things, but I didn't really pick anything up to sell. Yeah, the only issue with making, like, gosh, this guy. Okay, this guy is the worst. Literally the worst, because I think every save file, I have a situation where I end up beating this guy up, and he doesn't... It's like he's protected by the Shek Kingdom, because he doesn't have a bounty to the Shek Kingdom. So, every single save file, this guy is so annoying that I beat the crap out of him. And then... the guards are always angry at me, and I basically just have to hide in my house for the rest of the time until the bounty goes away. And it's so annoying. I just want him dead. Okay, well, she's not here. Could still just be navigating to the place. Why is everyone just wanting to follow us right now? Yeah, what about this guy? Oh, he's a pacifier. So, Heft, you're pretty tanky. You go talk to the guy. Ah, come to see one of the greatest warriors of all time? Praise me, and I might not strike you down where you stand. I've never heard of you before. Is this an issue for a duel? I accept. Wait, hold on. Time out. I just realized I left my window open. I need to go check first. It's very important. You wait right here. I'll be right back. Yeah, he won't be. I need to find Ruka. She wasn't at either bar. So maybe she's not in this town. Or, you know, the first time you enter a town, not all the NPCs are in position yet. So it's very possible she's just elsewhere. Either spawned elsewhere in another town, or... Oh, yes, hello. Yeah, we have nothing that you guys would be worried about. It's just the Holy Nation that we're worried about. Yeah, so I'm gonna check the capital. I don't think I've ever seen her there, but usually it's just because she's in this town. So we'll just assume that you guys know your way there, and we'll just super speed you. So far, so good. They're just kind of going straight from over there to over here, it looks like, which is nice. Then we're going to need to go down into the swamps, which is going to be a long process, because I probably can't super speed down there. I mean, the swamp ninjas, the spiders. That's about it. Those are the main threats that can outrun us down there. Alright, so follow the pathway here. Okay, I guess it had to load the entire city there, so that's why it took longer. Hi, Dottie. How goes things? Okay, I can go down to regular speed and zoom back out now. Hi. Don't fight me, please. Okay, into the town. And then if she's not here either, we'll have to head all the way back to... what's its place? And Squin. And check that area again. You know, I don't come here very often. I think I only ever came here one time to steal the really good plank weapon from one of the high-ranking people in here. I think that's the only reason I've ever come to this town, other than, you know, finding Ruka and all that. Freaking Bap. Look up a name as Bap. Alright, this bar has nothing. Nobody's here. Who are you? What, is that... That's another person named Bap. Why are there two Baps? As the chances of that. Alright, we got Shaolin. Interesting name he's got there. Alright, not in this bar either. What other bars are there? I think, is there a Shinobi Tower here? No. Unless maybe? Police. Thieves! Yeah, there's a Shinobi Tower. Okay. It's useful, but yeah, there's no more bars here, so... Ruka is definitely not here, unless, you know... We'll wait a bit longer and check the bars again, because once again, she might just be somewhere else in town and routing to a bar. They don't always spawn at the places that they're going. You're just gonna make a lunch? Okay. Well, that's probably a good idea. I usually eat before my streams as well. Why can't you talk to him over the counter? Usually you can. Alright, travel supplies. You don't have any... Well, you have these. I don't think they're good money to food ratio, so we're not gonna get that. And you don't have any thieves' backpacks. We need... Actually, yeah, you... Talk to him again. Let's see if there's anything we can sell. I never use splint kits. I don't even remember really what they do. So we'll sell that. We need a lot of money. Don't need the tools. Don't need the splint kit. And this is not the best weapon, but we'll keep it because that's all we got on you. Okay. Well, that's not nearly enough money. I was hoping for 10,000 to get admission to the Shinobi Thieves, but we just don't have much money because we're not doing anything that gives money just yet. You know, who would have guessed? 100 Guardians. But yeah, who was it in here? Someone in this faction HQ that has the really good weapon. Let's check back in here again. Is this the double BAP? It is. Got freaking BAP and BAP sitting at this table here. Good for you guys, I guess. We could get BAP instead of Ruka. Although I don't think that's a great idea. That's just a weapon shop. Okay, well, I think we spent enough time here. So we're gonna head all the way back to Squin. Because that's usually where she is. I know they have a couple other cities. I don't know where, though. I know there's one near the bug guy. Bugmaster? Bug something. I don't remember I've never actually fought him. And is he in here? Is that where Bugmaster is? And there's a lot of spiders in there. So yeah, I don't remember where the other cities of these guys are, but we're just gonna head back to Squin and hope for the best. Because that's usually where she is. I just thought I would check here in case that's where it is. But by the time we get back to Squin, everything should have equalized out. Like, everyone should have made their way to where they're gonna be. And then if we check the bars, she should be there. If not, then at that juncture, we're gonna have to figure out where the other Shek cities are. Forget to eat lunch because you wake up late. Ah. Yeah, that is definitely a good plan. I usually have to eat because I get, like, a bunch of numbness if I don't eat. But for some reason, today I'm still getting the numbness, even though I did eat. So that's not fun. I think it's just because I'm talking too much. We can just keep our eyes on here. You know, in theory, we could just get other people and not Ruka. Like, we could go and get Red. I think it's Red. I don't remember the exact name, but we could get the person that's a spider radar from down in the swamps, and then we could go up and get the person that's the Holy Nation radar from up in the ninja area, which would be good because they're both very useful. I just usually like to have Ruka because to give some flavor to the group, you know? What game is this? This is Kenshi. One of my favorite games. It's like a sandbox survival game, you know? Like if Minecraft had less mining and you controlled an entire squad of people instead of just one person. So, you know, we can have numerous squad members. That's what we're trying to do right now, is recruit a fourth member. Alright, let's just go at normal speed here. Did I finish Dark Souls? I did, a little while back. Alright, show them the gear. It's fine. Go back to the bar. And especially since it's night, everyone should be at the bar that will be here. Latskin, the city isn't for you, of course. We're freaking BAP. I want BAP back. It is a lot more agreeable. There's someone upstairs, but that's just a pacifier. Okay. How curious. Tell me, outsider, do you know much of Czech society? Uh, I know they believe in honor through battle. Correct. Around here, a Czech's standing is measured in bravery and battle skill, as in the same footsteps as Crawl. Foreigners are only tolerated in this town for their trade, under the stone golem's orders. Every Czech in this city is itching for a fight since she came to power, especially against an honorless foreigner like you. I suggest you keep your head down if you want to leave the city in one piece. Alright. Sounds like a fun city. And you'll fit in well around here. We live and breathe battle in the Czech kingdom. Only through honorable battle can we gain passage to the Holy Lands. You'd do well to know our customs if you were to survive in this town. Alright, thanks. Mm-hmm. Alright, well, they were nicer than they seemed at first. Hope frickin' Deltoid doesn't come back. Hate that guy. Okay, how about in here? Ruka, there you are. Yeah, see, she's always in this town. How much do you cost, by the way? Looking at my horns, Flatskin? Yeah, I was just thinking how stubby they were. No, I really couldn't care less about your horns. Good, because I can still prove my worth in battle without them. I have a question for you, Flatskin. What do you do if you're outnumbered on the battlefield? I mean, fight tactically. Truth. We must even the odds against us when our situation looks bleak. We fight the enemy to the death and we die with honor on the battlefield. But I didn't die. I awoke, surrounded by death, but still alive. They labeled me a deserter and cut my horns on my return. No longer a warrior, but a servant. But you fought bravely. You didn't deserve that. Perhaps. Either way, I will not remain here as an unclad warrior. But you seem different to the other outsiders I met, Flatskin. Let us band together. I'm intrigued to fight alongside you. I mean, it would be an honor. Oh yeah, and she's free, isn't she? Nice. Yeah, so there's her. She comes with a very good weapon. Well, it's a low quality weapon, but it's a plank. And that's a good weapon all in all. And we just won't change her. Can you actually change her? It would be completely not canon, but can you change her horns? You can change the horn length. I wonder if they ever grow back, in theory. But yeah, it looks like they don't have the option to have her have horns, which is good, all in all. So we're just gonna leave her as is. But yeah, they're very good at strength, attack, and toughness. Pretty bad at everything else. So, but they have a higher hit points as well. I should do an all Shek run someday. I've never done that. As like a heavy weapon run, I should. Okay. All right. Now we're all gonna be running the same speed. Now we are officially banned from the Holy Kingdom, because unless we're carrying Ruka, we can't really go through there anymore, or else they'll attack us on sight. But we can just carry her. It should be fine. Maybe. Next stop would be the swamps. That's gonna be great. Let's speed up a little bit. We're not gonna do the Uber run right now. That might be safer, actually, because I think the Uber run also makes it so you don't... It, like, doesn't spawn in or animate enemies correctly. Like, they still have some AI to them, but they're not, like, fully controlled, because they're kind of out of rear render distance. But alright, Ruka, are you... You're running at a decent speed. Although it's the lowest speed out of any of them. Why is that? You're a little overburdened. You do have these that have anti-athletics, so we'll remove those maybe and switch those over to someone else. Yeah, we can throw those on you. Now what's your speed looking like? 16. Okay, that's passable. Who are you? Don't be dust bandits. Dust bandits. Alright, we're just gonna hide over here, I guess. while those guys pass by, because I am not fighting some dust bandits just yet. Oh, and there's just another party of dust... Or no, those are drug peddlers. Okay, we should be able to sneak by them now. Maybe. Yeah, we should be good. Okay. Crisis averted. And we were still pretty close to town as well, so if the dust bandits did chase us, we could have just ran them into the guards, but... Let's head down into these swamps. And hope to not die. We're just gonna get Spider Lady, and that should be our full repertoire of 5, you know. Tech hunters, that's not a threat to us. We can't see anything. Okay. Right, I forgot that we have like a little fog around us in the swamp. Alright, so we're heading down this way. I think she's always in the same spot, essentially. Because her lore is kind of tied to that one town, I think. I believe it's the biggest town. Which would be right down the road. See if we can speed it up more without needing to pause to load. Of course, with swimming, we're gonna have to... Gonna go real cool flow-like. I don't even know how someone can swim this slowly. Like, if you can stay afloat like these guys can, how is it that you can't swim any faster than that? It's just a little, embarrassing. You need to get over these mountains, so head over here. So it can just auto-find its way over there, because I didn't want to have to navigate that. Spiders. See, this is why having a spider radar is helpful. I think it's loading the town right now. Like this one, or maybe this one. Because it's a long loading screen. But that's just how Kenshi do. I mean, that's one of the things I'm excited for in Kenshi 2. Is hopefully fast... Why are you guys not moving? Hopefully faster, loading screens, or loading zones. This is not a great situation. These things only run at 11 miles an hour, so we should be able to... Can you get out of the water? What are you doing? There's like 1 inch of water there, and they're like, I can't move. And the spiders are just sprinting right at them. That is just ridiculous. You gotta be able to run. Because those spiders, they don't look that scary, but they do a ton of damage, especially because we have no armor. Okay, hopefully they've stopped by the time we reach this water. Oh boy, swamp ninjas. Okay, go the other way. Can you stop getting all spread apart? You need to just stick together here. Okay, either the spiders are already in the water. These guys are coming too. We're not out of the water yet. Oh, of course, there's a big rock that way. I hate the swamps. And who doesn't? And now we got freaking swamp ninjas on our tail. More water to contend with here. Okay, but if we go up this way around... Luckily, it looks like the blood spiders have effed off. Now we just need to hope that these guys are slower than us. I don't think they are, though. Yippee. They're gonna die. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Okay, well, he's the only one coming, I think. I think all his buddies ignored him. He was sitting there giving a whole monologue about it. It was just like, get 'em, boys, take their loot. And everyone else just ran the other direction. So we could try to fight him. I don't know what his... That's you. I can't really look at his skills. But he has crossbow, which isn't too bad. We'd be able to fight him. But, oh yeah, down here. Attack 27, defense 25. We're nowhere near that. Even with 4v1, that would probably do a lot of damage to us. And we still have a bit of a swamp to traverse here. So let's not be inviting that. We just have to get to the town before he gets to the us, which will be difficult. Okay, but he's trying to shoot at us, which is actually kind of good. Because then it's just down to, oh, we got more water. Is there any way around this one? Nope. Going through water no matter what way you slice it. But this, I think, leads us straight to the town. The town's this way. Okay, yeah, but this landmass does connect over to it. So if we could just cross this little bit of water here without dying, we'll be good. But he's still right back there trying to shoot us. Being in the water might make us the perfect target. Let's just take damage. I don't know. I could have sworn I saw a red thing there, but maybe not. Now he has to go through the water. See how y'all like that? A loser. Oh, he's already through. Okay. Never mind. I guess he lives in the swamp, so... Let's head this way toward town. And then we just gotta get out of here. And then we can start our training montage, you know? Try to start mercenarying. And, you know, since we're trying to do this without, you know, just reload spamming, it is possible we'll actually lose some people along the way. And my idea of maybe just having a full Shek group, or maybe I could even set it so my human people are the group, like the home group, and then I just have a whole group of Shek that go around the world and attack things. Because I have never actually done a full run focusing on heavy weapons. I always go with light weapons, like, where's the town? This way. Oh, so it is. I didn't even see it there. Alright, get down the cliff then. But yeah, I always go with pole arms or flesh cleavers. And that's usually like our go-to weaponry, because the flesh cleavers are really low range, but really efficient against everything. And then the pole arms are just really long range, and they're good against groups, which is usually what you're fighting in this game, if we're being honest. You guys coming after us? What the heck is going on with you? Okay. Yeah, they're not coming after us. They're going after him. Good. Great. So we'll go in here. So yeah, we'll need to get food production going. Or at least a lot of money for a lot of food. Oh, it survived long enough to get hit by those? I thought he would have been stopped at the first thing. Okay. Hi, Mutt. It's just their name for some reason. Now we need to find the right person. And I don't know what they look like as well. Is it you? Miu, that was it. Yeah, okay. You don't much like my face? You're in Stone Rat Turf Pipsqueak. And if you want to stick around, you're going to need a nose in charge. I run this patch and I run you. I don't care, go pester someone else. Yeah, I didn't mean to trespass. I'm famous around these parts and everyone knows to show me respect. You'd be wise to do so too. Unless you want a messy drubbing from me and my clan. Respect meathead. I don't think that's a good idea. I understand. Surprise you. I mean, I don't want any trouble until we actually get our skills up. So as of right now, we're just trying to kind of get away from things. What would surprise them? Because I like the wording there where they say surprise me. I want to do like the most, because I feel like attempt to dance and grovel are basically just the two options they gave us. So obviously the sexy dance is the only option we can pick here. Whoa, no, stop that. I ain't into that. Shoot, what's wrong with you? Go on, I'll let you go. Just get out of here. You're embarrassing me. No, I'm good. Okay. I thought maybe I could keep the embarrassment going, but no. Alright, Mew. Welcome to the swamps, land of the murdered a-holes, land of the giant, ugly frickin' spiders. Drink smashes on the floor. Yeah, it's something bothering you. I have a sense about these things. An ex-slave, ex-farmer. Before that, actually. Can't forget my roots now, can I? Managed to escape the Empire with my good friend. Commendable feat, if I do say so myself. Shoot, you should have seen those you ever seen those slave camps? Yes, I have. Anyway, swampland seemed to be the only good choice. You know, being branded slaves and all. We got attacked by spiders just short of the city. Sucked Ned's freaking guts right out of him. Made it all this way just to be killed by an oversized bug. Yeah, I mean, it's terrible. There's no good. Sure, I'll sit with you. Hey, one of them, are you? One of these swampers. No. Yeah, stare any longer, I'm gonna have to charge you for it. That's my job. I ain't gonna get a cat out of me, still gotta pay my tab. I like you, you're alright. How about I come with you? Back to your cave nest, wherever the heck you come from. We'll go there. Hey, I'm pretty good with a shovel, I'll have you know. I just need to sober up with another sake, hang on. You can come with us, but no more drink for you. No, how about you just entertaining? Okay, let's get out of here. We now have our, for now, full group. I think the plan will be probably to go up to about 10. Have 2 groups of 5, so 5 can stay in town running like a base of some sort. And then I'll have 5 Shek that go around the world and just obliterate things. But for now, we have the numbers to be able to start mercenarying and bounty hunting. Let's see, you guys are starting to get a little hungry, which is unfortunate because we have no income right now. But once we're back to Squin, we will buy some food for the journey home. And we'll just have to pick up Ruka and carry her through the Holy Nation, which will just be great. There's spiders nearby. Yeah, over there. I see them. Okay, we're gonna try to hug this wall. You see? This is why she's useful. It's sometimes the first hint that there's a spider nearby is you get a damage number and you notice a little red thing biting at you. So having a bit of forewarning every so often is very useful. And I don't know if she only sees blood spiders or if skin spiders as well. But either way, she's a useful character to have around. And she's free, so that's always nice. Actually, I think so far the only person we paid for was Izumi. Alright, we're up at the other village here. We're just gonna head on through, really. Because I think they're fine with us just running through here. We gotta go this way. Yeah, we need to figure out where we're going to be making our base as well, because while I'm not doing that, like, immediately, it's still something I would like to do at some point. You know, we're probably going to start out with a house in a town. Most likely, I don't remember what the town is called. It's the one kind of on the right side of the Great Desert. And that one is usually pretty dang good for starting out on the bounty hunting. So we'll probably buy a house there, kind of just a small shack kind of thing. And then that'll be our base of operations for our rudimentary research. And later, we'll probably move up to Squin full time once we're able to compete against the Dust Bandits, because Squin usually has much bigger houses for sale, and then we can buy one there, set up larger research benches, and then start exploring. I could even possibly get enough research to set up hydroponics so I can have food ready, and then I would be able to get infinite people, essentially, because once you have food generation on your own, you're kind of just set. And then we'll be able to make our own food and get a whole Shek squad going. I think that would be great. That means we need... Okay, that was just the mouse. I was like, why am I going back in the swamps? I thought I was leaving the swamps. But no, they just went over the mountain range there. Almost there. We'll stop. We could maybe even stop at the hub. The hub has a couple inns or bars that we could stop at for food. Enemies, yeah. I noticed they stopped talking early, and that generally means that there's something going wrong. Yeah, we are not prepared for dust bandits. Not yet. I mean, we may have all 5 people now, so our group numbers-wise is ready. Is that more dust bandits? No, that's hungry bandits. They actually fight each other, don't they? So that might work out. We're not out for blood, friend. Well, these dust bandits are, so, you know, can you fight for me? Why are you guys attacking us? Your leader guy hasn't even finished his spiel yet, and you're already attacking us. That's really bizarre. I guess it's because the dust bandits were there and it put them into fight mode. Okay, well, you guys would actually be guys we could fight. So, if you guys really want to fight, we'll do that. But it looks like they distracted half the bandits over there. Okay, so we got a little bit of injury there. Let's fight this guy for some easy XP. We got a couple bandits coming, but not too many. Man, Ruka, you came in with this plank and you can't even use it? Yeah, it's so slow. Of course, Miyu just has a stick. So that's, you know, great. Man, you people are sucking at this. Okay. And you actually dodged. Good job. Now we just... Oh, this is a dust boss. We could possibly take his, bounty, if we can actually wear him down. I mean, he's one man, so he has 1/4 the health pool, but... Man, but Ruka, you are so freaking slow. Like, come on. Where are you guys? Oh, that's where you're going. Are you close to being downed? No, you're not. Izumi, stop running off. Alright, well, we actually staggered him right then, which is perfect. So, let's... Okay, no team speed. Everyone just run for yourself. There we go. It's sad that they finished off the other dudes and caught up. We almost got that dust boss and the bounty on him at the same time, which would have been amazing for us. But sadly, well, but I guess it's, you know, it's free XP and it's proof of concept. You know, we are indeed strong enough to possibly take out a dust boss, which is far above what we're aiming for. We're just going to be taking out frickin' outlaw farmers and people like that, starving vagrants, not people that actually have big bounties. Are they shooting at us? Oh no, they're fighting someone back there. Okay. Good for them. I guess we're definitely heading to the hub. I was thinking of stopping by Squin, but, you know, it would have required going this way, and they've kind of chased us up north. You have a bounty, too. So if everyone stops chasing us except you, we might be able to get you down. No, don't... I don't want you to actually die. I just wanted that to be on the thing. Like that. And actually, we don't need rescue. Probably. I don't want medic on everybody, but... rescue probably isn't important when we don't have a base yet, right? Okay. Where's the hub? Up this way. Oh, what are you doing? I need to break your legs. There we go. Easy as that. Well, we'll be to the hub soon, and these guys shouldn't be causing too much trouble before then. We need to get Miu a better weapon, and we need to get all of us some kind of armor. If we're doing weapons, we might go martial arts. I love martial arts builds, but they do have limits. They have pretty big limits. They can do like the most single target damage in the game, but they can also do like nothing against groups, because I mean sometimes some of their attacks have some good group attacks on it, but a lot of them are just very small hitboxes, so the chance you're going to hit more than one enemy is pretty low, all in all. Alright, we'll get inside. Hopefully the guards will stop these guys. Because we're going to one of the bars, and the bars usually have guards of some sort. Like you. Okay, can we actually help this guy out? I know we're still kind of injured, but... yeah. We actually took this guy down pretty much on our own. And we got the last hit. But... I don't think there's even a... yeah, there isn't even a place to turn him in here, so we'll just not deal with that just yet. Everyone heal up. Good. Now we're gonna go to the bar. See if we can't get us some food for the road. Because our guys are a little hungry. Okay, you don't have a whole lot, do you? In terms of food, you just have Gohan, which I think is pretty decent in terms of money, right? I mean, it's like 5 times the amount of food as a thing of meat. Oh, I know, maybe the things of meat were the worst value. It's hard to remember. These might be one of the better. Because, yeah, almost less than 500 for 75 is pretty insane. Meat wraps are more for less, so... Yeah, we'll go with some Gohan. We'll just buy it all on you. We need a backpack. Who's hungry here? Mainly you. Alright, then I guess you're the one that'll have it. We'll send one to Heft. And everyone else is fine. We'll put one on Izumi. Alright. But yeah, we definitely need to get some backpacks. Maybe even a aminal. I don't know. I usually get one just because they're very efficient for travel. But I'm not sure on that. So let's see, what is our best run speed we got right now? So 16 is pretty much the fastest we'll be going. Is there a way to improve that? Should be, yeah. We could take the shirt. Give it to me. And neither of you are overburdened. Alright, I guess that's just from, yeah, injuries. Alright, well, let's do our super speedy run then. We're gonna pick up Ruka. Who's, you know, strong enough and has enough weight. I think it goes off weight. Heft might be able to. So if we pick up Ruka... Yeesh, okay. Down to 11. Well, let's redistribute some of the things you have to try to kind of up that as much as we can. Yeah, you're at 15, you're at 14. Okay. It's not bad. 14 is faster than most enemies, honestly. And with Ruka on someone's back, the Holy Nation won't give us any problems, hopefully. So let's do our thing. Everyone's walking together. And we're just gonna send them straight north. And we zoom all the way in and look down. And super speed. And we hope for the best. Oh, and I should probably save. Strem. There we go. While we're running. Because being distracted right now is a great idea. Yeah, so we can go to the Grey Desert and make a base there, kinda, by getting that tower. It's always nice. Pretty good location. We'll probably want multiple houses throughout the world, so we're gonna have one house over here where we're gonna do our bounty hunting. We want one house down here where we're gonna do our researching. And we want probably a house over here at the outpost, just so we can have a good launch point for the Deadlands, because there's a lot of research in here, and anyone who's not a robot is going to be taking damage in there. So you kind of want some security there. Alright, well, so far so good, it looks like. Just running. We could also go up here for this. But we're not strong enough to actually take her out ourselves, so... Plus, I think female characters can't turn in a bounty at the Holy Nation. Although, I seem to remember maybe if I just put them directly into a cage, you still get the bounty as well. So, we'll come back for that. But, you know, if I'm going to be leveling up my skills in the Holy Nation, which I do quite often, then I usually use that house as like a little outpost for us, because it's free beds, free storage, free everything. You just sit there and rake in the money. Because, yeah, there's a lot of Holy Nation outcasts and animal spawns and other such enemies that are quite easy to handle in that area. So Very good place to level up. And even at higher levels, there are a lot of paladins. So if you're high enough level that you're training off of groups of paladins, then you get plenty of those as well. Sadly, I don't think our Shek will be able to train here until they can, you know, fight the paladins, because it's a bit of a problem. But so far, our super speed has been working for us quite swimmingly. I'm gonna go all the way up through here, through Okron's shield, and back up through here, probably up this way, and then across this way. And I don't think it's down in here. I think it's up here somewhere. So we might go up through Stoat. But yeah, after many hours of navigating this game, this has become kind of the only option of travel that I use. Some people said that they wanted like I think they were saying they wanted like fast travel for Kenshi 2. And it's like, this is practically fast travel. I mean, very few things actually attack you or notice you. And you could just kind of waltz straight through to wherever you're going with the minimal loading. So it's practically fast travel, but I do feel like fast travel would be difficult, especially because in the current state of the game, I don't know how Kenshi 2 will be, but loading is kind of the biggest delay you run into. So if you're doing a fast travel that is unloading where you are and loading where you're going, that's a bad thing. That is specifically not good. Yeah, we're just gonna keep our head down through Okron's shield, hoping that they just don't notice us. Because I'm pretty sure they won't bother Ruka. And we're out! Okay. Easy as that. There might be paladins behind us, but until we start taking damage, I'm not gonna bother with it. Because this is not my problem. So yeah, this means that we only need one more human and 4 more Shek if we want a 10-person party. You know, 5 for exploration and 5 for back at town. Which is probably what I'll do. I don't always like to do it that way, just because the more places you have people in, the harder it is for the game to load. So if you're trying to run across the map, like doing this kind of thing, even if your head is down, if you're still keeping a base completely loaded, or even partly loaded in the background, it's gonna slow down this process significantly, because you are then loading in, or partly loading in 2 spots at the same time, and it makes things a little laggier. So I usually like to keep my at-base group and my adventuring group as the same group. So either they're sitting at base doing things, or they're out exploring. But it would be more efficient, and would make it so I wouldn't have to start a new run, if I could just make it so I can have my Shek fighting force on this, and have the humans be the home group. Because humans are best at medicine, research, smithing, stuff like that anyway. So the Shek are really only good for the combat, learning-wise. Of course, they can do anything. That's the cool thing about Kenshi. Any character can do anything, they just... It's not always that they will. I accidentally pressed WASD. It's no good. Okay. Back in position. Go to Stoat. Man, so Kenshi is one of those games that I saw a video about. I don't know who the video was of, or who made the video, But it was a video so very long ago. Back probably just a few years after the game came out. Or was available. I don't know if it was in early access for a long time, wasn't it? I seem to remember something like that. But yeah, so I saw a video about it, and it looked completely different than it does right now. Like, I know it sounds kind of dumb, like it's the same game, how could it look different? But it did. It really did. Like, the person was in town, they were like clicking on buildings and were looking for a place to sleep. I think they were in a United Cities town. It wasn't Stoat, was it? No. It was rockier than Stoat. I'm trying to remember it. It was like cliffs nearby. It wasn't near the water. Yeah, so I don't remember, but just to have new eyes with it made the game look so different. Yeah, we're here at Stowe, but I don't think we actually need to be here at all. We'll just move on. Well, zooming in again. Wham. Crossing the desert. But yeah, so it was weird because they were looking at like stealing things and buying houses, and oh, there's all these factions and all these animals and all these different biomes and places, and it just looked so otherworldly, you know? Like there was a complete different feeling to it. And then I play it myself, and I play like hundreds of hours of it, and now I know every zone, every biome, every town, every faction, every enemy, animal, this, that, the other. So it's like, in a way, I've now just kind of gotten to the point that I'm so familiar with it that feeling that I had the first video I watched of the game, it feels like a completely different game. Like, my brain sometimes sits there like, man, what like game was that they were playing that gave me that feeling, even though it was this game? And it just doesn't do that anymore. There's nothing else to like explore anymore, which is sad, you know. Is it Heft that we want to be at? Maybe. Let's go check it out. Oh, who are you guys? Starving vagrants. You're not so strong. Also, why are we still carrying Ruka? We really shouldn't be. Let's see. Zoom in. And select each one of these individually because they have individual bounties. Okay, none of them have bounties. Unfortunate. Not that we'd probably want to be messing with a group of that large right off the bat. But yeah, we can... Who is it that's carrying a Heft? Put down Ruka. There we go. She can just run normally with us. So our first goal is gonna be... Because I think this place... Is this the place I'm thinking of? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure that this place has a Thieves' Tower, which means we need to get admittance to the Thieves' Tower, and then we need to buy ourselves a bunch of Thieves' backpacks. Or small Thieves' backpacks. When is our next battle? Oh, very soon. Believe you me. No, I think Heft is the leader. Honestly. Glory and Doom. I don't think Doom would be a good thing that we want. But alright. Anywho. So I usually buy... I think it's this house? The houses change. It's one of these houses up here. Kind of one of these small ones. This is an old storm house, which somehow makes it worth... What's the difference? Oh, it's got a little rust on the front of it, which makes it 16,000 value instead of 12,800. How does it... Is it like a fine wine? Do storm houses get better with age? I don't know. But our job now is to go find bounties. That is what we need to do. We're at the town, and right outside here is a large expanse of desert in which there are many enemies, usually. That is true. The people around here do... They do let themselves go a bit. Alright, we just gotta keep an eye out for things that aren't skimmers. What are you? Manhunters? Okay, they don't have bounties. Sadly. Are those just... Oh, they're popping up out of the ground. Okay. I was like, are they just spawning there? Okay, that's what it kind of... Okay, we'll keep just running around. We are getting, athletics value from running. Oh, and of course we can loot skimmers that the guards killed for food, which is probably something we want to do. Because that is not against the rules. Alright. That'll feed us for a little bit. Let's try to find a spot where we can make a campfire. And I think, actually, do we need a research for the dried gristle flaps? Is that something I remember? How do we do this? It's been a while. Okay, campfire. Yeah, it just makes dried meat. Yeah, we don't have anything else. I think we need a specific, like, different thing. Oh, you just got 2 raw meat then. Yeah, no. Actually, can't Scorchlanders eat this? Or no, Scorchlanders can eat, yeah, raw meat, but not foul raw meat. Unfortunate. Is the other skimmer still after us? Nope, he left. Well, that is 2... yeah, it's gonna be 2 dried meat, which should keep us a little bit fed for a minute or 2. Let's see, you need 1. And you need 1. Okay, and then dismantle. Just so we're not leaving a bunch of random stuff around. But it won't be an easy life so far. Finding food is probably going to be one of the harder things to do. But we can just have you get rid of this. Because we're not allowed to sell it, and we can't, for a while probably, actually do anything with it. Odd how there's no, like, human groups around. Only skimmers. Now, there's a caravan, but we don't want to be killing a caravan. We need to look out for... There are... I think maybe it's because I didn't go far enough south. But there's usually some sort of sand ninja, which aren't too hard to kill. And then there are just the starving vagrants, or maybe not starving vagrants, but like outlaw farmers and stuff. So there's some good factions around that you can take out for their bounties in this area, usually. What are you guys doing? Who beest you? Goblin cultists. Ugh. Yeah, they can definitely have some good bounties, but while they are a little weakened, I don't think that that's gonna be a good thing for us. Because, yeah, what did they fight? Bone dogs? Starving vagrants. Okay. So you guys, I mean, they have decent weaponry, decent armor. They have crossbows, which makes life a lot harder for us. So yeah, we'll level up to the point where we'll fight goblins, but not quite yet. See, starving vagrants, that's more the level we're on right now. And even then, I feel like if we encounter too many of the vagrants, we're doomed. Same with the outlaw farmers. I think we could beat the farmers themselves, but if they have a bone dog, we're screwed. Because bone dogs are notoriously deadly. So let's see. We might just fight you guys for your loot and XP, but none of you have bounties. So, because yeah, as you can see, they mostly have sticks or low quality sabers. Might be able to beat these guys. And actually, we don't really have any food on us. So even if they beat us, we can just kind of recover and get toughness out of it, I think. Of course, it's also sucky because we can't really recover that well until we get that Thieves Guild thing going. Oh, and Heft is fighting with her fists because we gave Miu her weapons so she wasn't as heavy. That's fine. You can get some good pouching experience. But things are looking not so great. So let's see. Throw it on Miu. Give her the stick. You could stickify things. At least then you'll be able to block. Yeah, but now you're a 2v1. No matter what, you're not really doing well against that. Come on, Miu, you have the best weapon here. Man, these guys can take a lot of hits. Like you, I've seen, yeah, you are, it just keeps spreading it out among all of their different things, so we're never actually making headway. Stop just being perma-stun locked. Why are you just... Okay. Guess half of them are just gonna walk away into the sunset. We're gonna have our 1v1 against this guy. Oh, we actually won it because some of them decided to run away. But we're not doing too hot. So we're gonna have you recover. And then recover everyone else. How's everyone else doing? You aren't so good. You're dying, but slowly. You're fine, and you're fine. Kind of fine. So yeah, you're gonna go and heal Heft first. Luckily, you're the one that survived. You're not our best medicine person, but certainly not the worst. Oh. Hey, Miu. Welcome back. Yeah, help Heft first. Miu. You don't have a healing kit, so you're gonna go and start looting. These guys should have rudimentary healing, right? Nope. You have a sword on you, though. We're just gonna take all of it. I think this stuff will sell for something. And for Heft, we can throw out of trading range. Alright. Miu can take this, and this is, you know, probably halfway decent, so we'll... It's good money. Okay, we need the other people to wake up, so can Izumi, can we just put this on you? Nope, because you're knocked out, probably. How about you? Nope. Trading range is pretty small, huh? Alright, well, none of them... Was that all of them? No, it was this guy too. Alright, well, there's one of these. We'll want to grab these later. But, for now, you're gonna come over here. Let's see. Heft has something. Really, everyone has something except for Miyu. So we'll have to outsource some of that. And you can give this to Ruka. No, not to Ruka. Give that to Heft. So that they don't have to be using an iron stick anymore. Alright. Now you guys heal yourselves. I'm gonna heal Ruka and Izumi. And then we're gonna have to run back to town and sell the meager loot these things dropped. And hope that that's enough to get us... It's not gonna get us 5,000 cats, I doubt. So we'll probably have to use some beds at the inn. Or there is a travel shop in town. We could try to buy some bedrolls. Sleep outside. These people are not awake yet. So let's see. You are only at -9. -31. Ruka. -15. Okay. So you are going to pick up you, if you can. And you. Now we just need to wait for Heft to get back up. You see, even with 5 people, fighting even a small group of vagabonds is difficult. But we can't really leave until you've woken up, so... It's just... Oh boy. Come on, heal up. You got this, Heft. You'll be fine. Okay, crippled arm, but that's fine. Come along, let's limp back to town. The cycle has started. Where we spend our meager money on resting just so we can go out and fight. And then we just fight for a long, long time. If we could just get like 2 bedrolls though. Ah. A skimmer out of nowhere. Once again, you're knocked out. Great. I guess fast enough you are not. What are we gonna do with that? Well, we can't fight a skimmer. That's for sure. The best we can hope for is to be able to... Why did you slow down so... Oh, because it was on freaking team fighting still. Great. Dang skimmers. Where did it even come from? I don't even know. I didn't see it anywhere. Okay, well, we have 1 person that's up. Barely. You just need to res everyone else. Go and heal them. That's gonna take a long while. But, you know, toughness is good. Alright, well, we're not gonna be able to really carry any of them. Let's see, if we can find the travel shop in here. Is that you? Farm shop. Pretty sure this place has a travel shop. General shop might have it too. Travel gear, there it is. Alright, you just need to go there. Because travel gear almost always has... The general shop might also have it. But it almost always has some sort of sleeping bag. And if we could just buy a few of those, I think that would be more money efficient than constantly buying things. Oh no, what are you guys? They're only Empire Noble Guards. Well, hopefully, since we don't have any problems with these guys, that they'll just leave us be. What the heck is going on over there? Oh, a group of Garus just slaughtering the guards? Or somebody. It doesn't look like that's even the guards. Who was that? Vagrants? Okay. Man, this is gonna take a long time even at full speed. Just get to the trap. Well, I guess we need to wait for day anyway, so it'll probably be day by the time she gets there. We'll just sit back and hope for the best. Oh, Ruka's up. Oh, and Ruka's fast. Yeah, I guess her chest was the only thing I got injured. Alright, Ruka, new plan. You go to the shop. They're not open yet. Okay, it's almost open. There we go. Marp. Alright. 5 sleeping bags. Okay, that's good. That's perfect. We can actually... Could we buy all 5? I think we could. Ooh, and a small thieves backpack. That's the best backpack type. That's what I always outfit everyone with, so... You can only get 3 of these if we're getting the backpack. Unless we sell some things. Okay. That's gonna be the plan. We're gonna get the backpack. Then we're gonna go back out. We need to turn around. Actually, we need to get back to these people, kinda. Ruka overburdened now? Yeah. Here, put these in here. Much lighter. Because, yeah, we need to be able to get these people onto beds. And we need to see camp bed. Yeah, we can put them around here, but not much closer. So, yeah, we'll just put them near where they already are. We got 3. Plonk those down. Ruka, head over and start doing that. Avara will be over soon. She'll get there. Hey, Mew's alive. Can also run faster. Man, literally the only person that survived is the one person that's like completely crippled. Get down here. Even on 3 times speed, these people are slow. I guess that's what happens when you haven't trained up your athletics yet, or you don't have robotic limbs, or anything like that. Oh, I actually killed some of those vagrants. Interesting. We definitely need better weapons. That's gonna be a big, gonna make a big difference. Really? Are these guys coming after us now? Uh-huh. Well, neither of you can really fight them. Luckily, you're both patched up properly. So the chance of dying against bandits like these is really low, and we don't have any food anyway. So, just kill them all. Get 'em, Mew. And Ruka's still got the frickin' slowest, and it hits her chest again. Every frickin' time. But you see, oh wow, you are surviving a lot longer than I thought you would. I thought you would be dead immediately because you were like, you couldn't move. Yeah, there you go. Ruka, can you be useful? Oh, and Mew's down again. I would have liked it if we could have gotten some people onto some beds before we started fighting. But you know, it is what it is. Alright, can you people just get over here, please, Ruka. Thank you. Yeah, once again, Ruka is basically just hit in the midsection and nowhere else. Able to heal? You don't have a med kit. Okay. That's fine. We'll steal you one from someone else real quick here soon. But first, we need you to get over to Mew. Does Mew have a healing kit? You do. Alright. So now you can start patching people up and then getting them to the beds. Yeah, you fought for a while there. That is impressive. Oh, but you're almost awake, so you might... Yeah, you don't have a med kit. Okay, you can heal yourself and then get yourself to a bed. You're gonna pick up Mew. Take you to a bed. You know, walk yourself over there. Alright. And these two are still out cold from last time. But now we have infinite free resting, which I suppose is a plus. Even though it's kind of out in the middle of the desert, but... Not her. You. Okay. Yeah, because you're still in a coma. Coma. Alright. So we're just gonna wait here for a bit until these people are no longer comatose. Like you. Alright. You can rest because you're really slow right now. But we really need to get Ruka some training and a lot of everything. A lot of strength so she can actually use that weapon. Alright, but Heft, you'll just sit back down. You'll sit back down. Okay. We'll just wait. I'll just wait here. You know, it's not perfect. Just sitting at a campsite of a few of these. It would be nice if we could have 5 sleeping bags. But we'll need to work to be able to afford that. Which means quite a few more groups of vagrants will have to go before. Man, they're gonna take a while. Ruka's not doing too hot either. You know, Ruka would be our best fighter if she didn't have such a slow weapon. I mean, it's a good weapon. All in all, it's not a bad... for this point in the game, it's not bad quality. It's got high damage, but seriously, it is super freaking slow. Yeah, and the worst part is that these beds are not good at healing like singular injuries. Like for people like you that were injured equally on like everything, they heal up really fast because each individual body part heals separately. But for someone like you that has one body part that's healing and nothing else, it doesn't heal nearly as fast because this one body part was pushed way down. And so it is the only thing that's healing as they're sitting there. And it just goes at the same rate as just one of these. So, effectively this person's healing 3 times the speed. And this person, double the speed, but not for long, because that'll hit 100, and then this will be going slow. And we kind of want everyone to be fully healed. Okay, but Heft is almost there. Which is surprising. Heft was really... Oh, hi. Why the heck are you just attacking us right here? Of course, you're downed again. I don't think we can even fight this. It's just gonna put us... Yeah, this... We can't outrun it. Skimmers are not good. And they always show up right as we're about to be healed. Every time. Alright, one of you needs to get up soon. No, it literally took out all of us in one go. And you're all gonna be in comas for like forever. Why? Yeah, you're gonna die, you're gonna die, you're gonna die. Literally everyone dies just because of this one thing. Oh, would you look at that? I mean, that's one option. And they fought off the skimmer. Yeah, and Heft also. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. I think we just have to reload to before the skimmer. I don't like to just reload, but it just we can't level up if it's just gonna kill us immediately. And how is that thing doing 90 damage a hit? You know, against the paladin guy, it was doing like 7. But with us, it's just like, nah, limbs go flying. It also hit literally every single person in center of mass and not... Alright, well, we're back to just sitting, I guess. This was like right after we got here. What are we gonna do about skimmers, though? Because they even attack the people in the beds. So it's just not gonna work. But we can't place the beds anywhere near the town. Usually I hide them kind of in a more secluded area. We can try to do that. I just don't know if that's gonna help. Because yeah, we don't have enough money for beds. We don't have enough money to get into the shinobi thieves. We just don't have any skill. That's the main issue. If we could fight, like, at all, we would be fine. Slave hunters, we don't care about those. Man, and where do the skimmers keep coming from? I swear, I don't even see any skimmers around here unless they're on top of us attacking us. I don't know why that is. It's like they don't exist unless they're just spawned in to attack you. Because yeah, it's completely clear right now. Nothing's around. Okay, just recover better, please. Yeah, taking your sweet time. Even at 3 times speed. Sleeping bags aren't super great at it, but I have done this many times where I'm like assaulting a certain base, and so I just set up 5 sleeping bags nearby and just keep resting my people up in between attacks. Well, now you guys are like passably healed, so let's switch you out real quick just to get more people onto the beds. That'll have more like categories that are needing to be healed. So like once you have gotten all healed, then we'll switch you out with Aruka. Why are you staying in there? I guess you just decided that now was enough time. Well, some of us are almost healed. That's a start. Man, when you don't have any attacking skill or anything like that, you really end up in a bad position. Because, like, this is how we're gonna have to be making money. And I mean, this is probably why. I mean, I have seen a lot of videos that I didn't like about people that were talking about like or doing like a bounty hunter type playstyle. And I didn't like them because they always started the videos off with just like, ah yes, this is Jimbo. He has the power to hold the weight of the sun in his hand, and he can obliterate people in 2 hits. He's a bounty hunter. Like, that's not really what I think of when I think of playing a bounty hunter type thing. It's struggling your way up from the bottom, looking for little bounties that you can collect just slowly over time, like this. I didn't mean to move you. You still need rest. This kind of struggle is what being a bounty hunter is about. Not just starting out with a character with like 60s to 70s in his skills and just instantly winning the whole game. A skimmer spawned in right there, but didn't see us. I don't know where it came from, though, because I thought I would have seen it cross this region, but it didn't. I didn't see it until it was right here. So I have no idea where these things keep coming from. I might just not be, you know, vigilant enough. Okay, actually, you're about the same injured as anyone else. Came over the hill. We can't even see. Freaking dust. I need to be able to keep an eye on these things to make sure they're not coming our way. But okay, we will pick up all of this. Ruka, you're gonna go pick all this up. And we're gonna go into town because we did pick up the belongings of those people that we killed, so we can go and get more food. Even though none of them had bounties, they at least had equipment that we could sell. And we can actually sell it because they were people we actually fought ourselves. Why are you people so slow? I'm betting it's because one of them, yeah, your leg is still messed up. Always a problem. We're also gonna need better armor, because that's kind of the foundation of not getting so injured every fight. Is just having enough armor. Is there gonna be any shops open? Probably not. Is there a bar? Bar just all the way on the other side of town. Great. Actually, there's some skimmers outside here, it looks like. So if we go and grab the meat off of those, we can cook it up for some free food. We need to go build mode, camping, campfire, figure out where we can place this as close to town as we can. Did that automatically fill? It kind of did. Seemed weird. Where'd the rest of the meat go? Didn't you have like 4? You were supposed to have 4. You people are just gonna go into the bar, I guess. You're gonna look for the missing meat. Yeah, why are you... Did I not pick it up correctly? Not pick it up good enough for you? That one's... I could have swore they should have both dropped 2, so we should have 4. But 1 is missing. I have no idea where that went. But okay, sure. We'll just, we'll go with that. You go over here and interact with this. You guys are gonna go into the bar and see if we can't find some more food. Go talk to the man. Oh, you got a lot of meat. Meat's not great, though. Yeah, and the food cube has as much as Gohan, but not nearly as cheap as Gohan. So, man, I wish there was just like a thing that was price per pound, you know? Price per nutrition on here. Because that's a lot of quick maths that I am not prepared to do. Because that's over double for not double the price. So dried meat is better than gristle flaps. We know that. I can just get the calculator, right? Let's let's crunch some food numbers because we need to feed a lot of people on a very small amount of money. Where's my calculator? There we go. Calculator. So, bread. That is 572 divided by 30. I think that's bad. Yeah, so that's 19. So you're getting one nutrient per $19. Now, meat wrap. Clear. That's 528 divided by 50. So that's 10. That is a lot better. That's almost double the value of the bread, which you could probably see pretty easily just by doing it in your head because, you know, 30 for 570 or 50 for 520 is pretty easy. But food cube is 709 divided by 75. Ooh, that's 9.4. Okay. Didn't see that one coming. The food cube is actually better than the meat wrap. I guess it's a lot more nutrition, but still. Now, dried meat, we already know dried meat is better than the gristle, but let's see. So 72 divided by 15. 4.8. So that is actually the best value, it looks like. Even though it's the lowest amount, it is the best value because you're getting one nutrition per cat, or not one nutrition per almost 5 cats, which isn't bad. That's how we'll have to feed our army here. Is just spend all our money on meat. All right. Now everyone's gonna meet this person out here. And then we're going to... Do you have all your stuff here? No, you do not. Okay. Yeah, you somehow turned 4 raw meat into 3 dried meat. I don't know how that works. I don't know where that other meat went. But it is what it is. And now to feed everyone easily, let's get everyone together here. And then I think it's Ruka who has the backpack, so we'll put everything on Ruka. Plus, you know, she's kind of strong, so just gonna put all the meat in there. Actually, we can just do trade. There we go. And it's all in the backpack, which means everyone can eat from it. And we have our sleeping bags. Okay. And you, we can just dismantle again. Another skimmer is about to walk into the guards, it looks like. No, it's walking away from them. Okay. Because it's a little bit of free food, if it did. We need a lot more money. So let's actually go back to the bar. I forgot that we had some stuff to sell. Not much, but a little bit. It'll at least keep us a bit easier alive. Let's see. You again. Alright, so we can sell the long boots, because we don't like the long boots. These don't do anything for us, so we can just sell those. No armor value. You're decent. Once again, no armor value. Also no weight, but it's money, so... Get rid of it. Replace it all with actual armor eventually, hopefully. Get rid of the stick, because no one needs the stick. And spare Wakazashi. It's a much better shirt. Kind of heavy, that's why we put it on you. But yeah, not the optimal shirt that I usually go for, but those are all worth a good bit. Here we go. Alright. Now we need to find some equipment for people because we don't have much, you know, actual armor going on. Sadly, all of those bandits and stuff we killed basically only gave us clothing, not really actual armor with any kind of protection on it. Bounty hunter. Well, now, aside from skimmers, we need to find something out here that we can kill, because we got $500 from selling all that. We're still recovering slowly. Luckily, we have a good amount of food for a while. Manhunters. Sand ninjas. Okay. Now, sand ninjas have high bounties and not the highest skills. Now, they have higher skills than us. That is true. And they have better weapons than us. Also very true. But that is a huge amount of money, not only from their bounty, but also from their armor and stuff. So we just need to take... That's you, right? Yeah, we just need to take you out if we can. It's 3v5. We have the numbers advantage, but ninjas have very fast weapons. And better armor than us. And this guy has a crossbow. So I think everything is kind of not in our favor. But I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure that we will appreciate this toughness training. Attack? I'd rather you didn't. Alright. Rattle 'em, boys. Oh, great. There's the frickin' person. You go and melee this one. Thank you. We need you guys to be faster than you are. Ruka, what are you doing? You're like so far behind. Ruka is so useless with that weapon. We need to get Ruka something else. Until we get like many more stats. Yeah, I'm fine dressing like a ninja, but yeah, this is just gonna have to be another toughness for us, which is fine. We need toughness and weapon skill. We're getting a lot of weapon skill from these, I'm sure. But Ruka, can you just go down? We need you to not take like 10 years to recover. Thank you. But we had to try it. It was kind of the only spot where we're gonna potentially get a lot of money. But one of you needs to get up eventually. Two of you are just dying and the rest are just napping forever. You're probably the first one that's going to get up. Or slavers are going to come by. Man, we need armor. Well, at least they can still eat. I guess that's a plus. Yeah, I don't know if we're... Is this just... Because we don't have any toughness, so our people might just not get up even at just -5. But we need you to get up. Okay, do you have a... You don't have anything. We also need to go buy more first aid. We're in the UC, are you? I'm at Heft. You just need to be uninterrupted and heal. So who needs it first? Izumi, probably. Which is ironic, because Izumi's supposed to be the healer. But that's fine. Alright, you're fine. Just heal everyone else. Oh, good. Manhunters. I was hoping that we would have manhunters before, not, you know, when we've already gotten up and everything's fine. Oh, do you have an arm injury? Why can you not pick them up? Oh, there you go. You are gonna go pick up Ruka. Ruka has not been enslaved. We have her. Oh, committing crime. Oh, great. Terrorism. That is literally the first time I think I've ever seen that crime. What is even the... Game, can you let me see things for 2 seconds? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anybody accused of terrorism out of my characters. Why are you guys attacking me now? These manhunters are such short. This is, you know, the UC has some good qualities to it, but this whole situation is not one of them. The vast amount of manhunters is just so annoying. Because now, you know how long it's going to take us to get all of our stuff lockpicked and gotten out of the slave place, and then we're going to need to spend, like, a year out in the desert because they're just going to be like, this person looks like a slave for the next 20 days, and it's going to take forever for you to go anywhere ever again. It's so annoying. Definitely the worst part of being in the UC, but it's the only place that has low-level enemies, usually. So it's just generally a good place to start, but not when you get this kind of... But it's so annoying because we were fine. We were absolutely, perfectly fine. And they were just like, nope, you're ours now. You may have one person that's up and healing everyone else actively, but nope, we're just gonna take you anyway. Well, yes, just speed it up as much as you can. We'll just be dealing with this for the next, like, 2 hours. These people. Oh, they're putting us in... Is this a slave shop or the police? Oh! Wait, why are they... If we're slaves, then why are they putting us in the police station? Don't they have the slave shop? I guess not. So let's see. Who is actually... You're the... Oh, and you have -68. Where do you... You're right there. Okay. So the only person that has any decent lockpicking is the person that'll be out for the longest. Yeah, and nobody's anywhere near being recovered enough. So yeah, but any of them can pick the locks. But yeah, the whole slave thing is just annoying. Because it takes you so long to get rid of that title. And we don't have any good gear yet either, so... Yeah, so I guess we're leaving the United Cities, is essentially what we need to do, because as long as we're here, we're just gonna be hunted down as a slave. Where can slaves even go? I guess we could go down back to Squin, because we're not slaves of the Shek Kingdom, but I think they'll still be angry at us for that. No, but I guess everyone gets to level up their lockpicking. You're not gonna just, like, jump out of the cage the second that... Can you pick their lock? No. It's fine. We'll just wait it out. At least this gives us some time to heal, but we don't really heal any faster in a cage than we do anywhere else. It'd be nice if it acted like a bed. Alright. You three are still out for who knows how long. But everyone, we're going to turn off jobs so they don't try to do that BS. Because we're not playing along with this. Ruka could break out as of now. But I don't know what Platts Lagoon and the Swamp 2. That's true, but neither of those are at all good for leveling characters. Squin might be decent. I mean, there's a lot of dust bandits, but you can also get hungry bandits. Ooh, there's also, not move thing. It's Skinner's Roam. I could do my thing where I go to the here and just start taking out groups from there. Because that means I'd be able to have full beds indefinitely without any other person's involvement. The only risk would be getting taken to Rebirth. So I guess that's our plan. It's the middle of frickin' Holy Nation farming, because we're gonna be branded slaves forever. That's fine. Can you guys get up so you can... 3 times speed, you take so long to recover. They also took Ruka's weapon. Did they take everyone's weapon? They took everyone's weapon. So, I don't know how we're gonna... I guess we're going for martial arts. That's what we're doing this run. Because the game just decided no weapons for you. We don't have enough money to get weapons, so... we're just gonna be stuck with what we can use right now, which shouldn't be too bad, fighting like hungry bandits for their and if we need any food, we can always go to, I think it's what's the place called? Did we discover it? I think we discovered it. Yeah, Blister Hill. We can just go to Blister Hill, and they always kill a million of the little raptors there, and then you can harvest all the meat. Unless they use foul meat. That might be foul meat. Slave is escaping. Where? Who? Well, I guess we'll never know. Yeah, we'll probably wait for night once everyone's up. Probably the highest chance that we'll be able to get out. These people are still in comas for a good while. It's foul meat? So unless I can figure out how the dried gristle flaps mod works, I think it requires a research. Free leather? Yeah, but I mean, you know. This isn't real life, so we can't eat leather, sadly. Alright, so you're trying to pick your lock. You two are still going to be out for some time. You especially. But that's fine. I'm sure we'll get out of here scot-free. We might just have to, like, crouch out on this area. And wait for our looking like slave stuff to go down, if that will even happen. I don't know. When you wake up, you'll pick the lock. Can you pick the shackles? You can. So do that, and then pick that lock. You're still out. You're almost back. Come on. There you go. Alright, you're all unlocked. And you're all unlocked. You're all unlocked. So we just have you two left. Now, how we're gonna get you guys out is questionable, because we never leveled up stealth. It's not something I really thought we would need at this juncture, but evidently I could be very useful. We could try leveling up the stealth by just getting captured over and over. It doesn't look like we're getting sold anytime soon, so... Let's see, do any of you have innate stealth? You do, so once you're up, you could actually do some good there, but once again, you're the person that's the most injured, so... Wait for a dust storm? Oh, I guess dust storms do reduce visibility, so that might help significantly with not being seen. Who are you? Oh, you're the person that escaped earlier. Maybe we could set them free and use them as a distraction. There's also this guy. Alright, but you actually have good lockpicking skill and good stealth skill. Alright, but it is turning day, which means it'll be harder to stealth. And the samurai polices are right there. So we'll just wait for our turn. And then we'll sneak Avara out, because she's the only good stealther. And then we'll see if we can't free this person and see if they'll make enough of a distraction for us to sneak out. But I think we have to go out the front door, even though this is, like, connected to the ground here. I don't think we can just walk out that. So. Okay, there's still you here, but the person on the bench left. So you need to be... Wait, can you... Are you leveling Sneak just by sitting here? Where's Sneak? There it is. No. Sad. If we could just technically sneak, quote-unquote, inside the cage. That would be kind of fun. But let's take these off and send them to someone else, I guess. Okay, they're leaving. So you can escape. Stealth. Out this way. Okay. That's good. Now we can look at escaped slave. Time remaining 11 hours. Okay. I don't know if that means that we're not going to look like a slave after those 11 hours. But you guys, we can all set to sneak. And then one by one, we'll just escape you out the back. Seen by who? The guy in the cage? Is there someone coming up the stairs? No, we're fine. Everyone... Oh, you never unlocked your shackles. Why not? Alright, we're all just gonna hide out here. And maybe we can just wait out the slave thing. Yeah, it looks like it's 11 hours on everybody. Usually it lasts so much longer. Great, but this guy's here now, alright? As we might be able to get her out of here. All because I forgot to unlock the shackles. But while we're waiting, we can take you guys and just throw your shackles on the floor, because we don't need them. They're just weighing us down a lot. Alright, we'll need to wait until this guy F's off. There we go. So we'll be ready. Okay. Now that you're out here, you can also take off the stupid shackles. And now we wait. Because apparently, I don't know, every time I've been enslaved, it's usually like time remaining many, 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 many hours. It's odd to see it at just 11 or 10 hours for that kind of thing. Although it might turn into just like a lesser version of escaped slave once this runs out. I don't remember how that works. But if we're out just scot-free, then easy. Maybe we can even stick around here, but I don't know if we'd want to. What are you doing up here? He's getting his steps in, I guess. Alright. That makes me nervous to have anyone up in this area, because they're at pretty close line of sight to seeing us. Just 9 more hours. I'm just gonna just sit back and wait. See what happens. Is there anything we could be doing during this time? Any skill we can train up? I don't think so. You can technically train up stealth, but I don't want to risk getting captured again. Escape jail by never leaving jail. Yeah. It's kind of like we're serving our time, but not really serving time. We're just crouching outside in the corner. But once again, it sucks that they stole all our weapons. Are you able to access this through this wall? You are, but you're not able to. That's not where our weapons are. Because I think the manhunters took them rather than the police having access to them, so that is unfortunate. So we're still gonna be dealing with frickin' punching simulator, but at the very least, I mean, martial arts does get really strong if you do it right. If only we could just join the Shinobi Thieves, but starting out with these kinds of rules is very difficult. You know, normally you just mine copper, join the Shinobi Thieves, use the target dummy, and the early game's over. Like, it's that easy. But if you're kinda doing it more legitimately, it's a lot harder. Alright, only 5. Man, time goes by real slow, like, even on 3 times. But if we could go down to Skinner's Rome or whatever it is, where was it again? No, Okran's Gulf. If we're able to go down to there, and I mean, getting rid of that person is really difficult. I usually just lead her up to the holy military base here, and that gets rid of her. But because yeah, we're not going to be able to deal with her on our own. We are nowhere near strong enough. We're not really strong enough to fight anyone as of now. I mean, all 5 of us against maybe like one starving bandit, maybe. But until we get our martial arts up, we're just not gonna be... Oh, they caught another person. A goblin cultist. Alright. Well, sucks to be them. Why are they not a slave? I guess they're just in jail. 1 hour. Okay. 0 hours. So what happens here? You fight the bandits in Shem. Oh yeah, see, this turns into ex-slave. So while we're not an active slave, where is Shem? Isn't Shem down here? Okay, right. That's the place with all the nomads, isn't it? Interesting. Yeah, I don't usually do the fighting in Shem. It's either there or I stay near Squin if I have a house there, or by this town, or I get the tower in the Grey Desert, but I felt like the enemies in the Grey Desert were still a bit above my pay grade. So are they gonna attack us if we're an ex-slave? Time remaining 95 hours. Yeah, so I was correct. You certainly do retain the slave status pretty much indefinitely. It'll take a long time. We're not gonna be able to be seen in the United Cities for a long while. Free beds in the smuggler's bar? Really? Interesting. Okay, but it's turning night, and you're about to turn into ex-slave, which hopefully will make it so they don't suspect us as much. Okay. Now, here, depending on how injured you are, you're pretty injured. They're gonna be there healing you for a while. So we could take everyone and try to sneak them down, because it just turned dark enough that we're able to sneak out. And if they're all turned their back there, we might be able to slip in and down the stairs and out the front without anyone noticing us. It's a bit of a risky move. Oh, but everyone's also at full speed, so that is good. Okay. You don't see anything. So far, surprisingly so good. Oh, hi. They'll be running past us, so they won't see us. Yeah. That's usually how it works, is if they're running past, they're not gonna be around you long enough to notice you. Alright, now we just need to get past the gate guards, which, let's see. 19 miles per hour on the sergeant, and we are at, well, 5 because we're stealthed, but not good. Although this gate doesn't have a light on, which is interesting. Usually they do. We might just be able to walk right past them because it's pitch black. Usually you can't, though, because there's generally a big old spotlight on here. You don't see, we got a bolter? No, no you don't. I think you're making things up. Alright, I mean, he's not too much faster than us. Hey, Bone Dog. Bone Dog, help. It's a bounty hunter Bone Dog. We're no stranger to. Oh yeah, the Gohan is good. Very good food for price. Alright, but that went surprisingly way better than I thought. I mean, we only have one samurai chasing us, when there was 3 at the gate, I'm pretty sure. Oh, and he gave up, like, instantly. Good. Oh, hi. There's another one of you. Where did you come from? You just decided to swap in for your buddy. Oh, but you seem slower. Maybe you just haven't gotten up to speed yet. They do have a bit of acceleration to them. So, yeah, we're gonna have to go to that place that I discussed, the safe house, and then we're gonna have to probably deal with, oh gosh, we're gonna have to deal with the person that's living in the house, which generally means we need to kind of kite them all the way over to town, and then we're gonna need to figure out how we get some food. Usually, if you have any decent fighting skill, you can just get meat from the bulls that are around there, but we kind of don't have any decent fighting skills, especially because we lost all our weapons. So we're just kind of stuck. I guess, yeah, the nomads might be one of the only factions that don't turn on us. Because we have a Shek, which means that the holy nation will be against us. We are all ex-slaves, so that pretty much rules out the entirety of the UC. And I don't know if the Shek respect slave status or not. I would think they would to some degree. So theirs probably not safe either. So yeah, maybe the nomads, maybe the swampers. Because I can definitely see us doing well in the Holy Nation XP wise, but I realize that we're gonna run out of food. Because if all of the raptors, the Shek will be okay? Okay. Oh yeah, because it says, does it say? Yeah, it was a slave of the slave traders. So yeah, I guess the Shek are a different faction, so they wouldn't really recognize us. So yeah, that should do fine. We might be able to go down to a Shek town. We'll just need to find a place where we can get, like, food. The XP will come as time goes by if we could just keep fighting things and healing. The main issue is the food while we do that. You guys just appeared out of thin air. Alright, this place does not look fun. That is a lot of skimmers. Where do we want to go through? How's our speed, by the way? I mean, we're all really speedy, actually, because they took all our stuff, so we don't have anything weighing us down. Kind of a blessing in disguise. So... yeah, and I did say that I didn't want to do mining for this either, but we might have to. Because with all the rules we've set in place, I cannot think of a single place that we can get consistent food that isn't in an area that'll care about our slave status. I mean, I guess sometimes in the Shek Kingdom they'll kill some Garu, and then we can steal the meat off of that and cook it. But aside from that, there's not really, because yeah, if the river raptors are all tainted meat, then we're not going to be able to do anything with that food. And there's the bulls, but the bulls usually aren't attacked by the guards. But I can probably do the super running, because we are pretty much faster than anyone else right now that we've recovered. So what route do we want to take down there? If we could carry Ruka, but that'll slow us down significantly. So yeah, it's either go this way and carry Ruka through so that she doesn't get caught by the Holy Nation, or don't carry her and we can go faster, but we'll have to kind of go down this direction. That means we'll have to go through Venge, which is never fun. I guess we're gonna go this way, which we'll just head towards this road. And of course there's an encampment? No, that's just a trader. It's a nomad trader, so they're not gonna care. Alright, we do the strat. Zoom all the way in and full speed ahead. I mean, we got a little bit of XP from that whole excursion, but aside from that, from Hivers too, if you kite the beak things into account. Oh, that is true. Yeah, so like over, where is it? Purple Sand? No, Vane. I think Vane might have, because that has the high villages. Where's the place I was thinking of though? The Purple Sand. Yeah, Purple Sand's up here. I'm pretty sure that has Hivers too, doesn't it? I don't remember. Okay, so yeah, that could be good. If we could go here and kite beak things... oh, kiting beak things is a little sketchy. because they're just so fast. Their attack is slow, but they catch up to you no matter what. So yeah, if we could take out a few camps of beak things into the hive villages, we'd be able to get enough meat to be able to maneuver back up to our safe house here and stay for a while and just train up our skills in there. And then anytime we need food, we could come back and do more food farming. We just still need to be running. Run this direction. Why are you guys going that way? Where are you go? Where are you going? You're on, like, group movement, and I send you to the same exact spot, and half the group is just like, we gotta split up and search for clues. I can't really grab the eggs, though, because I wouldn't be clearing the camps on my own. That would be going against... What was that noise? Why do things keep happening? Probably just skimmers, but we can outrun skimmers. But yeah, the rules of the run state clearly that we can't take anything from anyone that we didn't kill by ourselves. So that's why we can't just take any, like, equipment, weapons, clothing off of random enemies that guards kill. The only exception is meat to eat, not to sell. So we can't take the leather off of the... We probably should have crossed the Spine Canyon. We'll just do that now. We can't take the leather from the raptors. We can't take any equipment from bandits killed by guards. We can't get any bounties from any bandits taken out by guards. We just went right through one of their camps, didn't we? Yeah. We're just gonna hope that we're outrunning them. We are not outrunning them, are we? Not fully. It's only this one guy, actually. Are Blood Raiders that difficult? Honestly, not that much. You know, he seems to be alone. Do we still have any medicine? Not much. We still have our beds. But yeah, the medicine is running painfully low. Although I think these guys drop medicine. So what do we think? 5v1 martial arts? You think that'll work? Because if we could take this guy down, that would actually be pretty nice. And we could sell his equipment too. And it's rare that you get a solo enemy for training purposes in general. So we're gonna try to get a nice surround on him so we're not getting affected by his AoE damage that much. Yeah, luckily his weapon skill is pretty bad because of his armor. But yeah, we don't have any armor ourselves, sadly. But one of us would have armor if you guys could land a single hit. Seriously, there's a ton of you. Oh, I don't have my mod that increases attacking positions, do I? That's why they're pretty much going like one at a time. Hey, you got 3 damage in. Congratulations. Oh my gosh. Even in a full surround, one attack takes out like everybody in one go. You see, this is why I usually play solo. Because your group is just hurting each other more than helping. Yeah, martial arts is really bad at the start. We're just gonna speed up and see if they miraculously take him down. But if not, I mean, Blood Raiders don't take you captive, I don't think. I hope they don't. I don't fight them that often. I think they're kind of niche. They're not super widespread throughout the world. And you just passed out. You don't have why? What is that position? What are you doing? Okay, we need to switch something from you to you, and you can start healing while everyone else is fighting. Come on, Ruka, you're supposed to be good at this stuff. That's why we got you. Did medkit run out? No, you're just doing random stuff for no reason. Okay, he's just given up on chasing us now. I mean, I guess that's a good thing. Free toughness training. We're gonna need to get the beds down again. Need to stabilize everyone with minimal medicine here. So let's start with the beds. Just transfer all that? No. Okay. Build mode. Where are we exactly? Not a lot goes through here, I don't think, but we'll just have to hope. We'll kind of nestle these up by the cliff, just so we have some amount of cover there. And now you're pretty much stabilized, so you go and do you now. Yeah, and you seem like you'll be fine as well. So Ruka is hurting, and you're definitely hurting. You don't have a medkit. Are we out of medkits entirely? Yes, we are. Okay. Well, then all we have are the beds. Did you walk past the beds? Yes. Okay. So Izumi can trade with you. Trade. Do something. Don't just stand there. Or I guess just pick up. Because you will need to transfer one of these to yourself and then build one of this. Why are you always the one to have your leg destroyed and then you just can't do anything? Like, come on, you're the one with the beds. You need to stop just getting completely crippled. Alright, Zumi, put them there. Yeah, so probably not a great situation. Put in bed. Put in bed. Just because we also can't afford any medicine. Which is just great for us. We might be... Is there any shops at Okran's Shield? Oh, it's also really far away. Because, yeah, some of these people will just recover over time. I don't think you will, all in all. Because even though they're getting the healing boost from the bed, I think these will continue to get worse. Same with you. Because we ran out of medicine very quickly. So yeah, definitely... I think you'll recover pretty well. You two will probably recover. Oh, we're also out of food. Alright. Yeah, unless we start doing the cheese tactics, it seems like we're not gonna be Grey Desert or World's End. Yeah. That is no good. So let's see. If one of you recovers, yeah, you're wounded, but you're able to move. So in theory... Actually, you've been recovering. Okay, the bed works. I think you've been recovering too. It says that they're getting worse, but I think the bed is out healing it just barely. Alright, so we'll be able to wait until everyone's stabilized, I think. We just need to keep an eye out. Luckily, this place doesn't have a lot of moving bandit things. It has a lot of stationary bandit camps, but not many that, like, actively move around. And I'm just staying stealthed in case the, in case that helps us evade the skimmers. Farther but safer. Would the Grey Desert Outpost attack us? Because I don't know if they're in league with the slavers. So I might be here recovering so long that this runs out before we have to even leave UC territory. Man, it's a good thing we got these beds, or else we would just... half our team would just literally be dead right now. But it's gonna take a long, 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 long time. And we didn't even beat the guy. So if we went to the desert place, are there any enemies there that we could actually beat? I know there's a tower that you can get for cheap, but then you'd need to rebuild it. And there's an inn there, but the beds cost money as far as I remember. They're tech... Oh, yeah, they're tech hunters. Okay. So yeah, that is a possibility. Man. But you know, another issue is even though we are recovering here, we can't pick them up and like go get food until they've fully or mostly recovered, because this is going to keep getting worse the second we get them out of the bed. That is a problem. If I see any big groups of humans, I might be able to lead some skimmers into them to get meat. You know, skimmers only give 2 meat each. It's still something. Man, I wish I could speed it up faster than this, but you can't. We do have some money, though. Okay. Here is the... Really, Izumi? It'll take a nap right there. Yeah, everyone's just gonna be getting worse if they're not in the bed. So... that is a problem. Now... yeah, I don't think Okran's shield would have any... I don't think it has any stores. So yeah, Blister Hill would be the closest that way. Or the Grey Desert. Because if we could just get some medicine, then we could get back on the road. But... and if we had our weapons, that guy definitely would have been done for. But they took all our weapons. Because we can carry 2 of them, I think. But they're all, like, equally bad in condition. You're the only person that's actually, you know, surviving. So I think what we need to do is take our remaining money and perhaps just run all the way down to some place and buy medicine. Because we can't go here because we're a slave there. World's End is just north. That is true. World's End is... yeah, I don't remember. It's somewhere in here. Maybe this one? It's somewhere over there. So that would actually be pretty good too, to go get medicine, but it's such a long run. Well, we're not doing anything anyways. We can just send her on our own. Let's see. Oh, but your leg is still busted. Yeah, your leg's less busted. So yeah, you wouldn't... the issue is that you wouldn't be able to outrun anything. So, we can't run you anywhere. You might be able to outrun stuff, but you've still got open wounds. But you're not in a bed anyway, so let's just see. 22 miles per hour. Yeah, you could definitely outrun most things in the game. Alright, I guess Heft alone is gonna be running out into the distance and try to return with something. Anything we can afford to buy. We'll just need to hope that the rest of them will do fine back there, just stealthed in the corner. Yeah, this start is definitely... It started out difficult, and it's only getting harder. Alright, so he says the mountains of the arms of Okran. Which none of these roads are converging to look like there's a town there, except maybe here. So I guess let's run down this road and then down this way. Or we could run down here. But this is just like the pass that goes up and over Okran's shield. I don't think that's where it is. But if it's not in the valley, it is weird. I could have sworn it had roads that intersected with it. Maybe it's just right here, but that seems weird. Oh wait, oh, okay. Arm of Okran is one half of the arms of Okran. That makes sense. Yeah, because I was gonna say this looks like it, but yeah, okay, that's further away, but at least that gets us further away from trouble as well. Let's just do the strat again and hope for the best. Why are you not running there? Sometimes it just doesn't. Okran's fist, that's not where we want to be. Yeah, we'll be there in no time at this rate. I might want to go here, or maybe down here. I don't know. Because up this way would get us... I've never known how the best way to, like, access this city is. Because it's really hard to find. World's End. There it is. So I guess, yeah, going down this way would probably be best. And then up that, and then up here. Difficult area to navigate. But then we can get $500 worth of medicine, which is, like, nothing. But we can at least then patch everyone up and take them somewhere. We're seriously low. Probably down to Squin is where we'll go. Because once we're at Squin, we'll do some mining to get up enough money to buy medicine. Because we need both medicine and food if we're going to be doing combat training. And that would entail thus having, like, needing some money. We can get the food from the meat from the beak things like you were talking about, but we need the money for the medicine to survive long enough to eat the food. Okay. Are we at World's End? We are very much at World's End. That is good. Interesting. This area looks very empty. Has it not loaded in yet? But I guess not. I guess that's just really empty. Once again, I don't come here that often, so I don't know what it's supposed to look like. Way station is like a bar, right? Yeah. Might not sell medicine, but at least it'll be open at night. Yeah, medicine. Okay, so what's the best bang for your buck, medicine-wise? Because this has 150 charges. This is 400 for only double. So I think these would be better medicine. And we need a lot of it. So we're just going to buy that. Can get free alliance with the anti-slavers. That's a long walk from here. That's true. Although they do a lot of martial arts. So if we're having to resort to a martial arts playthrough here, that might actually be a good thing for us. So yeah, let's see. We can also get some food, because these I think will patch us all up and then some. But we need food. It's actually a good price. Better price than in the earlier area. Alright. Well, good. We're broke again. Not like we weren't not broke. There's 4 bars in the town. Wow. You know, you'd think that they'd be worried about competition, especially in a town this size. I mean, let's look here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. There is 16 buildings in the entire town, and 4 of them are bars. Like, what's that ratio? Is that like 1/5? No, that's just 1/4. Jeez. Yeah, that is not a very good ratio. How do they get business? But alright, let's head you back to the others. Down this way. I went that way. Maybe that way's faster, but this is the way that we know works. So, once again, speed run. UK average right there. It's a lot of bars. Without any, like, bakeries or anything in town, I wonder how, like, who supplies that many bars with food. Unless there is a bakery, I don't know. I didn't really look. But, you know, this whole situation is usually why it's, you know, after how many hours I've put in the game thus far, these kinds of runs are the only ones that keep things interesting, is because you end up in situations like this. Like, I would be probably a millionaire by now if I was just, you know, taking loot from a bunch of dead people and selling it all back, and then I'd be able to have, like, a house already, starting on the research and all that. But no, we're running through the desert, desperate to get some sort of medicine going, and barely having the food to keep ourselves from dying. Like, that's what Kenshi is all about. I mean, that's usually how it goes when you're, you know, when you don't know how to play the game. So, the limits kinda bring you back to an earlier experience of how the game works. Hopefully they're all doing fine. I don't want to, like, click on them. I guess I can click on them. They're hungry. And everyone else is still alive. Just hungry. Yeah, smuggling plays out. That's usually what I end up doing if I need, like, easy money. Is you just go from the swamps over to Flats Lagoon. And once you know the route and are good at just avoiding things, you can just do it indefinitely. And you don't actually get any... You don't do anything else. So... That's why smuggling is outlawed in this... on this playthrough. Okay. We gotta pass out some medicine. Izumi's just critical. We'll just pass one out to you and we'll both heal. Oh yeah, nobody has any jobs assigned. So there. Medic on everybody. Good. Yeah, and once everyone can actually get up and be moving around, I mean, our legs are going to be a bit of an issue, but we'll heal a lot faster. And then we can actually start moving. Actually, how many of these people have fine legs? Your legs are going to be fine soon, and so are yours, actually. So, if it comes to it, we could head over to the Grey Desert and just carry you. And maybe you. So we'll have 3 people with their legs being alright. Yeah, and you sneak as well, just so the skimmers don't come to get us. So food is the next thing on the list here. I actually don't think Grey Desert has any notable food sources, so we need to find some way of doing that. Oh yeah, your leg's almost better. So are yours. So you two can pick up Izumi and Avara. And then you should be able to run at pretty much full speed, right? Like Ruka, you pick up you. Now you, if you aren't sneaking, can run at 12. You know what? Just put her in bed. Put her in bed. Yeah, skimmer or two won't be enough food for this many people. Because skimmers are not very food efficient. Well, I think we might just need to pick up Ruka and go through the Holy Nation. Yeah, so we have enough people. We're just gonna starve if we sit here too long, so... And the Holy Nation is really quite safe. Actually, no, Ruka can't pick someone up. If this is gonna work. So Mew needs to pick up you. And then everyone else is pretty much fine. Let's dismantle. Have you get up. Dismantle. And dismantle. Now Ruka can pick these up. Ruka, pick it up. Thank you. Okay. Now, someone needs to pick up Ruka, because I don't think the Holy Nation will care too much. We look like slaves. But they will care. You can't carry anyone. Okay, how about you? Alright, good. Now, we can't run very fast at all. Let's see, 8, 10. You're still at 23. Alright. So yeah, we're not going to be very fast, but so long as we can get to Okron's shield, we might actually be okay. Actually, we're not going any much faster out of stealth, so we might as well be in stealth. Get that stealth skill going. If we can get to Okron's Valley, that still means that food is gonna be tough to come by. But we can, it is the shortest route through to the Hiver area, where we might be able to get the meat from the beak things. And that would at least keep us alive, and we might be able to fill up on meat for future adventures. Then we'll just need to go and start farming XP and hope we have enough first aid. Oh, this is skimmer heaven over here. They're just everywhere. Yeah, and our stealth isn't getting any better because there's no one to be stealthing from anywhere nearby. Let's try that just to move a little bit faster while nothing's near us. Skimmers, yes. Who are you guys? So hard to select these things. Holy servants. Okay, they shouldn't bother us. shouldn't being the operative word there. Oh, but they might kill that skimmer. That would get us some meat to tide us over. No, they got killed by that skimmer. Okay. How about you guys? Hi, Paladin. Okay, yeah, you won't bother us, probably. You might ask to speak with us, but I'm zoomed out now, so we should be able to handle that. Heinous beast, which one? Ruka's on her back? Was this Heft? I don't know. I know they're not a fan of Scorchlanders. Dark beasts are not to stray on the Holy Nation Dominion. Tell me, who do you serve, Outlander, and what's this foreign beast doing with you? Tell me. So are they actually able to see her? Usually you can just waltz right past Holy Nation people. Yeah, I serve Okron and they are my slave. Under the law of Holy Lord Phoenix himself, blessed be his name, all non-humans are to be rebirthed in the doctrine of Okron. Slavery is a cruel thing, sister. You will submit your slave so that it can serve a higher cause. They already serve them. These cannot learn the teaching of Okron from a woman. I will not ask you twice. Submit them. I don't think we're fast enough to dodge them. So what'll happen if... Can they actually try to take Ruka from their hold? They might not be able to. That might break it. I don't know. I've never been in a situation like this with holding them. So either we go with the chance that they might not be able to take them because they're being held already, and go with this, or we go with this and just hope they let us off. But I don't think they will, so this is kind of the only option. And then we run like the wind. They didn't like us because of that. They're just like, they're already picked up. Time to kill. That's, not a good thing. Out of all the things that are good, that's not one of them. So you two are gonna run ahead. Heft, you're the only one that can, like, dodge these? Oh, you guys are not after her. Why are you not after her? Why are you all just running after these ones? We don't have enough medicine for this. We really don't. Heft, you need to get their attention. Okay, you just... Aggro in this game is so annoying, because they don't go after the nearest enemy, or the enemy that's attacking them. They just attack whoever the heck they've set their frickin' over fixation on. They just get fixated on one character, and then never leave them be. Alright, well, you need to pick them up. You're the one that's, like, really... Well, they're not that slow. You aren't moving for some reason. Are you the one that's now moving slow? Yep. So I don't think any of you will be able to actually outrun this. Do we have enough medicine? I don't think we'll have enough medicine for this whole ordeal. I mean, we might be able to. That means another, like, week of recovery. Alright, Heft, you just run off, try to evade those ones. These ones will just try to walk away and be ignored. No. Why'd you not do anything? You guys are hard to trick sometimes. Yeah, and I don't know if they're going to try the whole rebirth thing with these. The Holy Nation doesn't actually enslave very often. You guys sneak over here on the cliff. We're gonna try to break line of sight by going over the cliff here. Hope that's good enough. They seem to be knowing where these guys are somehow. It's really weird that they went like straight towards them, but they had no idea where they were at the same time. Why are you fighting? I told you to run. Oh, great. Now your leg is forked, so you can't even do that. Yeah, so they're all just gonna get down. Do you have any medicine? You do. Select the person I'm selecting. Try to heal up a bit. Why is her arm forked? What happened there? Who hurt you guys? I didn't do that. I know that for sure. And you two are a little down and out as well. Yeah, so I guess the enemies don't see the person that is being carried, but they still... Protecting allies? Why? Don't need to be going anywhere, just hide. It's your entire job right now. I swear, the whole protect allies thing is like the worst job ever. Because it gets your people in trouble way more often than it ever helps. Because they'll just run from halfway across the map to start fights with people that you're just trying to get to ignore you. You have any medicine? Are you one of the medicine ones? Nope. What about you? Nope. Of course, all the medicine are on you two. And you're still getting chased. That's probably never gonna stop because they're literally faster than you. Stop for 2 seconds, please. Because, yeah, they'll slow down if we're not running. Which gives us time to heal ourselves a little bit in between. You guys, how are you doing? Badly. Do you still have shackles? When did that happen? Wait, they re-shackled you? Oh, that must have been because of the talking thing we chose. What are you guys? Are you more paladins? Of course you are. So this helped. Oh, never mind. And of course it hits the leg again. It always hits the same exact frickin' leg. Well, you're just gonna go down. Let's hope that they just ignore all of us now. Where are they going? Following leader? To where? Ah, these people. Did you get these off by now? You did. Okay, good. Now you need to run down here. Nothing, just nothing goes our way. Why are you taking that route? I guess that's all just unwalkable. Alright. Luckily we got good medicine. What the heck is going on over there? Where are you going? Medic? Why aren't you medicing you? Did you already medic you? You already mediced you, okay. You need to pick you up. And we were just back on the road again. And we have 2 people that are up, 3 that are down. Okay, this is actually good, I think? Paladins versus Samurai. They might have medicine. Alright. Here's the plan. We sneak. It's nighttime. They killed one of these. That's food. and they're killing all each other, and we might be able to steal medicine, because that's something we'll use, not for capital gains, so we're able to steal that. Who won? Dang it. Holy Nation won. Maybe they forgot that they're angry at us. Yeah, maybe they don't know. Maybe Heft can just walk in here and be all stealthy. No medicine. Okay, next person. And honestly, if we can get more of these skimmers, I think we'll need to get more skimmers into fights with paladins, because we need enough food. But the medicine will be very useful from here. Get more food. Don't mind me. Not doing nothing. You still have decent running speed, right? No. No, you do not. Just disappear into the night. They'll never see you. It sucks that our fastest person is now like our slowest person because their leg is just destroyed. Dang it. And that saw us for a second. We're fine. Alright, well we got 2 meat. That's that's not even enough to get one of our people back up and running, but we have it. Isn't that amazing? Let's see, who here is actually... You are probably the best for this. Because we need you... Why is it that the one person with unbroken legs is the one person we can't actually do anything with? Well, I guess you don't have broken legs either, but you're in a recovery coma. Also, aren't you... Yeah, you're the one with the bedrolls. We're gonna need to set those up. Can we go up here? I don't think anything will bother us up here. Yeah, it looks like we can path up there. So here's what we do. Can Heft pick someone up, or is their arm too broken? Looks like they can pick someone up. Okay. It's 2 more than 0. You're right. Let's pick up everyone we can, bring them up onto this plateau here. That seems to be just big enough for us to be able to put down our bedrolls and not be disturbed for a bit. And then we're gonna have to go out on little expeditions with Ruka to pick up any meat that we can possibly find, because there's a lot of skimmers around here. We just need to drag the skimmers into Holy Nation raids so that we can get enough food to survive until we reach the next area. Because yeah, this place looks secure enough. Yeah, it looks that's all not able to be patrolled, and that nobody will be coming up here. Unless this is a way you can get up, but it doesn't look like it. Okay, now you guys go up there. Okay, so you can go up this, but there doesn't seem to be any reason they would, so should be safe. Place there and there. Ruka's gonna go and grab you. Come back. Izumi, you can start rest. No. Heft, you can start resting. Now, who was it that we needed? I think it's Miu that we need healed. So you'll come over here. Because Miu won't be attacked by the Holy Nation. So put down you. Pick up you. Put down you. Pick up you. Oh, you're awake now. Good. They've recovered. So Mew just needs to recover. Because your legs are borked as well. You can't really do much. Come on, Mew. Get better. You'll be on sneak. Everyone will just be on sneak, so they're never seen. We'll also start the fireplace here. So we have a semi-permanent place to do our cooking. Who was it that... Was it? No, it was you. Oh, okay. So you ate one of these meats. That's no good. And Ruka will hold on to the meat so it can be passed out to everyone. So Mew, get up. Why are you up here? What the heck? Okay. Mew's up. Now Mew may be hungry, but they're speedy. Why -3? Is that just injuries? Yeah. Okay. And they're not a Scorchlander, so they're not going to be eating all the meat before we can cook it. Okay. More of these down here. I think that's one we already got. There were more over this way. So where... Okay, you are dead, but with no lethal wounds, so that tells me that's definitely been looted already. Are you becoming an issue? No, you're just going to be a medic. Okay, there's other skimmers up here fighting other people. We're just gonna sit on the sidelines and bring home the skimmer bacon. Although they seem to be winning. Oh no. Come on, guys. Can't be losing to skimmers. You're fully armored guards. What are you doing? I need my food, please. Please, just kill it. Hit the chest one more time. Just. Okay, thank you. See, and I'm doing my part because I killed them for them. You know? But speaking of food, we'll go over here to Ruka. You open this. Thank you. Pass out those. You need to be resting again. And back to Mew. Now you could outrun the slavers, did you? I mean... We actually are running at the same speed, so... Yes? Of course, I'll be running slower with all this, you know, life-preserving food on me. But yeah, that definitely adds another layer of complexity to this issue, is that the samurai and the manhunters are both going to be able to tell that I'm a slave. Okay, but that took out the manhunter. Thank you. So, funny enough, the Holy Nation... Oh, but you guys are all manhunters, so I can't wait for you to kill that thing to get its meat. We're just gonna have to leave. Yeah, so the Holy Nation is the only safe faction around here. Except if they see Ruka and yell at us about it. There's so much complexity. Okay. Come back here. Shove all the meat into here. And then that'll be great for us. Did we ever get the meat from that thing? I think we did. This, and you, and that, no. You need to stop just standing on that. So we can keep eating. Good. Oh, but you're a slave of the Holy Nation now. For another hour. Oh boy. Things just keep getting better and better, don't they? I really should have just chosen the other option on that. It's like, sure, they would have been upset at us, but at least we wouldn't have gotten the slave thing that reset her slave timer, so now she'll look like a slave for another, like, 95 hours. Ooh, boy. But look at that. We actually have excess food now. And you should be stealthing. Now, this food will go quickly, but it should last long enough to get us down to the beak thing territory. Okay. How's everyone doing healing-wise? Not great. But we have enough food and cover here to just kind of be able to stick around. Oh my gosh, who is fighting over here? It's not even the skimmers anymore. I mean, there are still skimmers there. Hi, skimmer. Oh, you're one that got up. Let's hope it just kind of passes right by us up here, because we can't, even with just 4 health on its head, we can't really fight that thing. Alright, and everyone's food is going up slowly. Alright, and Izumi might take over as the person that's out doing the food runs. So let's see. I think more of these skimmers... Yeah, you're unconscious, so you're definitely not one of the ones... Okay, you guys are wholly chosen. Which means... Yeah, I'll be able to come in here, because the Holy Nation is the one that won, which is great for me. Because that means we can come in here and loot the skimmer wherever that went. Wasn't it right here? I could have sworn there was one right up there. Maybe it's this one? Like, glitched out and just fell down here? Okay. That's good. Are you dead? You're dead. 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 So I think I took all the stuff from all of those things. Okay. Well, we got a bit more. That buys us a little extra time to recover. There we are. Okay, you've almost fully recovered. Man. A long, long road to recovery. But we did take a lot of their medicine. Ooh, we should actually do more of that. Now that the fight over there is, like, winding down. We should be able to run back over here and loot all the man people. I don't think... Yeah, we're not going to loot any of the paladins, but we can probably loot the samurai and the manhunters, and they should all have medicine. Yeah, and you're a samurai. Might have already looted you before. You're a holy servant, manhunter. Because, yeah, if we loot the servants, then those guys are going to get all angry at us. But with enough of this medicine, do we already look at you? No, we did not. You're not a paladin, are you? No, manhunter. I just saw the paladin's cross and I got worried for a second. I was like, oh no. No, not the plate long boots, although... No. No, you're a paladin. We don't want to be... taking anything from you, or they'll get angry at us. Where did this one's foul meat go? I didn't think any of these enemies actually butchered creatures. But alright. The samurai. Oh, there's a limb here. How would there be a hive left leg? Where was the hiver? As far as I know, this was manhunters, samurai. Oh, I guess some samurai can be hivers, can't they? Oh, and it might have been you. Are you a hiver? You look like a hiver. Okay. Alt servant? Yes. Where's your master? Good question. Never escape rebirth. I am not from rebirth. Okay, so it seems like no matter what, if you are looking like a slave, they're gonna assume you're one of their slaves. That's a problem. I was hoping we could just walk through the Holy Nation because we were a United Cities slave. Why the heck are you guys so fast? Oh, I guess it's because I have all the... No, I'm not even overweighted. So why, how are they going at 22 miles per hour with all that armor, and I'm going at 19 because reasons? Alright, well, I guess we gotta lead these guys into some... Hey, look, a skimmer. Break your ankles. Get skimmered. And, you know, here, I can't really lose, because either they kill the skimmers and I get more food, or the skimmers get them. Win-win. Time remaining 11 hours. Okay, I guess we'll need to work in shifts. Because if anyone notices you look like anyone's slave, all of a sudden everyone's aggressive to you forever. Ooh, more skimmers. We can outrun skimmers. Can't outrun these guys. Hey, skimmers. Wake on up. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, that's gonna keep him busy. Man, he is getting obliterated over there. He's still trying to follow us. What the heck? Bro, you are literally one away from just death, and you're like, get the slave. They can't abandon rebirth. Okay. Now I just gotta outrun the skimmers. It should be pretty easy. They give up once you're out of sight. Why am I going so slow, though? There we go. I mean, it says 20 miles per hour. I might just be too zoomed out. But it really doesn't look like 20 miles an hour. Okay. We're back. We didn't get any meat, because that's not what we were out there getting. Yeah, how's our meat supply doing? Badly. Exactly badly. Okay. But our hunger should be... Yeah, our hunger is getting much better. And how's our health? Well, you're better. Ruka needs to lie down there. Well, we're back to waiting. Man, this has been a very close one. A very, very, very close one for a long while. I don't think we'll be able to go through Akron's shield at this rate. Especially because we just don't have any armor or any way of getting any armor. Until we can actually, like, go and start fighting enemies. Okay, you're almost healed again. This is gonna take quite some time, isn't it? To level up our skills. Or we could try to go somewhere and loot a place. Because in theory, it's not against any of the rules to loot like a ruin. I just need to remember where... Ooh. We could do... In theory, we could do, what is it, Narcos Trap? That's nearby. It's like right here? Around here? Somewhere? I don't remember. We could do that. That just requires sneaking in. And Avara's already pretty good at stealth. And that would get us maybe some ancient rations, although I don't know. I know it has a core, and the iron spider inside shouldn't be an issue if we can just lure it out to the guards. So that might be an option. And then we can get everybody a bunch of loot from that, and looting that would actually get us a lot of money. And if we can get that money to Squin, then with that money we can buy food and medicine, although we pilfered enough medicine for quite some time. But yeah, that sounds like a workable plan. And hopefully once that's all done, we'll be, you know, done with all this slave business. Although you people are still gonna be slaves for a long time. Ugh. But that's fine. Everything's fine. Are you guys healed up enough? You're healed up. Okay, it's turning night. I think I can just let you guys rest on the road. Dismantle all this. Ruka, you're gonna go pick up all of these. And then we're gonna go. Ooh, it's high. Where are you going, my good man? Ooh, so how do we get to Narcos Trap? We would need to go through Okran's shield. Which, honestly, as long as we could just kind of stealth past, maybe that would work. Can you stealth through Okran's shield? I thought you could. But maybe not. I know you can't really go around it without going through the acid rain. And because most of our characters lost... Actually, all characters? Yeah, since all of our characters lost their boots from being imprisoned earlier, we're not going to be able to do anything about that. Oh. Iron spiders. Interesting. Let's hope that they're distracted enough. We can just waltz up. There's a lot of irons. They had like a freaking raid on their base of just iron spiders coming through. And if I could loot things that I didn't kill, I would be having a payday right there. But it is what it is. So let's see. Yeah, so I think down here, which now that we're past the shield, that was kind of the only iffy part. Let's unsneak. Of course, that, even though the ground doesn't look any different, counts as acid. Rain burns. Why are you... How is this still... Oh, I guess we are kind of... This looks so much like Okran territory. That's fine. We'll just lose a little bit of health. We'll head toward... Okay. We're having it at too high a speed, so we're not able to load fast enough. Once we get down here, we should be fine. And then we can sneak into Narcos Trap. That'll be delightful for us. That'll get us enough money to get started on our training. We might even have enough money. Oh, it is up here. Oh, good. That's a lot closer. Oh, but it's turning daytime now. We might need to wait until the next night. Because, yeah, we're not going to be able to sneak in there with our low stealth skill and, you know, really crappy... Oh, great. And, of course, that rock is right within that territory. I guess we're going to have to go to the other side of the camp. I know of a good place to hide right on the other side of the town there. Because I've done this numerous times before. Though usually we are better equipped and have a lot more armor. But, you know, it'll be fine. We'll just, sneak on in. Hide behind a rock. Send Avara in, all stealthy-like. And she'll ferry all the loot out to the rest of the people. Really, can you stop with the acid rain? Like, seriously, the ground doesn't even change. Okay. I think it's over by this rock here. That hopefully we're not in acid territory yet, but we can just hide back here in between this building and this rock and hope nobody sees us. That's what I usually do. Alright, so are you doing fine? You are, but it's the middle of the day, and this requires some lockpicking, so let's just wait until night. And hopefully after this, we'll have enough money that all of our problems will be solved. Probably not, though. Probably not, if we're being honest. Okay, they're fighting another iron spider. They seem to do that a lot. Yeah, but however many paladins get beat up, that's less paladins I have to avoid later, so I don't mind it at all. Just gotta wait for night. Just gonna take a long time, isn't it? Oh gosh, you think I could possibly get in there beforehand? I mean, we have a decent amount of stealth, and people in this game are notoriously blind. This guy's looking this way. I shouldn't be here. You don't see anything. Oh, that doesn't even count as a material there. Okay. Really? This guy's just gonna chase us. Oh, but there's a iron spider. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Goodbye. Well, that was very helpful of it. Yeah, so, if that's any indication, we're not gonna be able to just sneak in during the day. We definitely need to wait until night. Is there... Ooh, something else we could do? Is one time I managed to lure like 40 of the starving bandits into that outpost, and they got into a giant brawl with the paladins, and I could just sneak right in the confusion. But I don't see any groups of enemies around, so we'll just have to deal with it, I guess. I see this thing got back up and got knocked down again. Probably by turrets. Alright. We're at 11. Is that 11 in the morning? Wow, I've been streaming for 5 hours. 5 hours? This is the longest stream I've done in well over a year, I think. I see bandits. I think. Yeah. Escaped servants. Okay. Now here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try to hit him with an assassinate, not for the cheese. Oh, and there's bulls. Okay. Could we get the bulls to attack someone? I don't think so. But they're really good sources of food. But yeah, we're gonna try to level up our knockout ability, not for any cheese reason, but because it's actually useful when you're trying to fight the enemies. So later when we're trying to like get them all, get all that skill, it's gonna be very useful to be able to knock them out, because then they wake up one by one and you can fight them one by one. And that helps a lot in clearing these groups when you're just starting out trying to survive. Take out this last guy. Kerthunk. Oh no, I've been seen. Alright, we're actually improving our stealth as well, as we're just kind of hanging in the vicinity of these guys. Okay. But now, are we faster than them? 14? 22. By far. Okay. We're gonna... Oh, but they have a crossbow. Okay. That's bad. Should have picked that up before they woke up. But it's fine. We're going to lead these guys up to the paladins. And then hopefully, in the ensuing chaos, we're going to be able to sneak into the trap. And nobody will be any the wiser, right? See, it's brilliant. Nope, they're after me instead. Hi. Go after the bandits, please. There's a bandit right there. Luckily, we are freaking fast. What are you guys doing? Medic? Who? Who are you medicing? No, stay. What are you doing? Medic. Why? Oh, I guess you got hurt. When? Oh, a bolt, probably. Yeah, you guys just stay here. Stay hidden. Passive. Hold. Don't move. You're fine. Because a head wound does not stop you from running so far away. Sadly, all the guards came after us rather than the bandits. I mean, they kind of came after both. But that causes an issue. Why are you still on us? You are seriously... And that's somehow Iron Valley? Weird. Okay. Well, you're gonna have to run literally 25 miles. Hey, he didn't ignore us. Okay. Because, yeah, this guy, we're faster than him by some margin. How much? By like 3 miles per hour, yeah. Everyone else is fine. Alright, yeah, you just keep running. Oh, I think he gave up. This guy hasn't. Okay. Then you're gonna need to go back to your buddies, and then we're gonna need to medic each other up. And then we're gonna need to wait until night. Because while that was a great idea, it didn't end up working out. There just weren't enough of the guys to distract all the paladins. And of course, I was the first one they saw, so... Okay. Good. Great. We need to get in there. Man, the days take a long, long time. If only we could have gotten some of the bulls killed. That would have been a lot of food. Yeah, and our stealth went up a bit, which is great for us. What is that? That is the biggest frickin' bull migration I have seen in my life. we would be set on food forever. We would be fed for all of eternity. But I don't know of any way to get bulls to attack any other faction. Like, I'm pretty sure the bulls wouldn't get attacked by the paladins up here. And if we attack them, they're only aggressive to us as far as I know. So it's not like interlopers. Who? Where? I don't see any interlopers. Was it like a prisoner that was in there that escaped? I don't know. Okay, it's almost night. We're almost there. And even further off in the distance, I saw a huge group of the starving bandits, which if we'd led them into here, that would have helped as well. But no. But it's fine. All our food problems will be done if we can just loot this place. If it would just turn dark already. Oh, we're not even at full speed. That would help. When is our next battle? Again. I don't know, I think at this point Ruka probably is the leader. She's kind of saved us a few times. Come on, when does it get dark? It's like 20 or 21. That it really starts to get dark. Who? We're getting seen by the bulls? How? Okay, bye. It worried me for a second there. It's almost to 20. Is it gonna get dark then? Man, it gets dark late. I can see it visually darkening. It's just not on here yet. Yeah, look at that group of hungry bandits. Okay. You are going to... you're fast. Okay. You're going to go down here and anger them. And bring them into the Palidans. Hello. What's all this then? Why am I not moving? Thank you. Come along. Right up the hill here. Yeah, I understand that there's acid rain. There won't be acid rain where you're going. Just keep moving. Alright. Let's try to stay closer to these guys. So hopefully the guards see them first. Yes, okay. Now we run full speed all the way away. As everybody else gets obliterated. Yes. Okay. Now... why? I thought they turned around. You literally just turned around, my guy. And then you just decide, nah, we're gonna just go back towards you for no reason. Come on. And I can never take advantage of these situations because they are always just... There's always somebody that stays stuck on us no matter what. Like, even if the sky was falling, these guys would just be chasing after me specifically. Alright, well the guards are going after them at least, but they're still coming after me. There we go. Alright, it's finally turning dark, I think. Yes. What? Nobody saw you. Why are you just turning off your sneak? Oh, It's because this guy is coming after us and this guy's falling. Why? Why are you just chasing us to the ends of the earth right now? Bro was trying to blow our cover. Even though I was 10 miles from him and stealthed, he still knew exactly where I was and where to find me. Why? Okay. Well, it's getting dark. It'll be fully dark soon, which means we can sneak up. Who? You? You? Is it you again? It can't be. It can't be. We're on the other side of a rock. Bro is literally just trying to get my guys found. He's doing nothing else. Oh my gosh, and we can't even do it. I'm not paying attention to up here either. Oh, where are you going? It's just chaos. And that one dude down there is just trying to sabotage the whole operation. Alright, but you've actually got enough sneak that you're able to move faster while stealthed, which is amazing. Great timing for us. Why are you just stopping right there? It's very inconvenient for me. Okay, there's no lights on this door, which is always the best part of this entire area, is just they don't light up right in front of here, so you can pick the lock in relative safety if you have a good stealth skill. Our stealth skill really isn't that good still, so I'm kind of scared about it, but we should be alright. I mean, look, that guy walked right by us and he didn't see nothing. Speed this up a bit. Kind of unlucky we're not picking it. There we go. Head inside. Right now, please. Thank you. Okay, now you'll have to be fast because, yeah. You need to get up here, pick this lock, which will be easy, and bring the iron spider to the guards. That's the next step of this plan. Actually, the iron spider might go to the guards on its own, I don't know. But we'll try to just sneak past it if we can. Because I know there's one. There's like one in here and nothing else. Okay. Well, our sneak is going to be compromised by the weight of the loot we're carrying, so we'll probably need to consolidate most of the loot down here. But we kind of want all of it, but we have a plan for that. Okay. So we are literally going to just be stacking everything inside one container by the entrance. Actually, this might be the more fitting container, but it's fine. You aren't worth anything anyway. Okay. Ooh, that's a good medical kit. Alright. Now the enemies might try to grab it. Thank you. But that should be fine. We're still stealthy enough because we're not picking up a whole bunch. As long as we're not overburdened. We'll want probably this stuff. Okay. Put it all in our box. Now, the cool thing is that you are able... We should actually probably put everything into here just so we have enough room for everything, weight-wise. But if you get close to the fence, then you can actually trade over the fence. And it's revolutionary. It's very useful. So you can just have 3 people standing outside. I don't think the research benches ever have anything in them. But yeah, 3 people just stand outside. 1 person goes inside and ferries the loot to the fence. And then you can just hop the fence with all the loot, throw it over to your buddies, and then you can sneak out completely unburdened and have every drop of loot from inside here. It's amazing. Of course, we're only going to be able to take the most valuable stuff as of right now because, you know, we just don't have enough backpacks because we haven't had any money for backpacks. So we'll put everything that we really care about downstairs. Can't pick that up. Okay, so you have to go back downstairs. Is there... Ooh. Hi, spider. I'm gonna hide back here. Yeah, so the spider is going out to fight the guys. I've noticed that. I don't know if that's a mod that ends up causing that to happen, but I have noticed that the spiders do end up running out to meet the guys out there, which is not very smart on their part. But it helps me because as long as I do not aggro it, which hopefully I won't, just keep stacking everything in there. Did it stop? Okay, it stopped. Oh, there's another one. That's actually unexpected. I thought there was only one in here. Alright. Now you need to go grab the hinge. And then we'll need to evade this thing to get up to the 3rd floor where the good loot is. That's not hard in a pitch black building. Okay. But it's not up here. Okay, all the good loot is in these. Able to open the 44. Might not be able to open the 73. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. It's good to have a low pick chance. And everyone else is just kind of chilling for now. 0%. Yeah. That's no good. But this is all the most valuable things in it. Okay. Oh, they're both right here. Great. Can we just move past you? We can. Keep moving. Just gotta just bury the stuff out. I could aggro these and try to bring them down to the paladins, but I don't know, usually they do it on their own. The paladins usually kind of wander their way up here for some reason. But they haven't done it yet, so I'm kind of questioning if they will. But yeah, this stuff, none of it is worth like too horribly much, except, you know, CPU units, that's so big. But across all of this, if we can just bury all the most expensive pieces out, we should make bank. That should be enough for food for a good while. And then we can train. And then once we've trained, we can actually, you know, fight well. And then we can get our own things. Instead of having to pilfer it from ancient ruins. Alright, just keep increasing your lockpicking. So hopefully we'll be able to... Ooh, and there's also tools. So we could use the tools to break through. Alright. Let's see. 0. How long would it take to use the tools? A while. Needless to say. That's gonna be... It's gonna be a bit of a difficult thing to do. But that's usually how this goes. I usually hit this place early enough in a game that it takes a long time Alright, but you guys are getting hungry. We just need a... Hello? Who are you guys going after that is right past us? Yes, we need to move again. So we're gonna move past you. No, they were just walking to within a few meters of us. Who are you talking to? Where? Okay. It's just everywhere. They're running or scrambling around the place like freaking rats. This is gonna take a long time. But, as I said, we'll have plenty of food come the time we get... Ooh. Yeah, luckily at least all through the night we'll be all safe. But this thing takes a long time. And the sun's coming up. That doesn't bode well for us. It's not even half done. His leg. Oh, there's more hungry bandits. Okay, we're almost there. Yeah, the only issue is the hunger right now, and... Okay, they're just seen by the bulls. That's fine. Oh, and apparently it's full brightness inside the place. How does that work? I guess this place has like a sunroof or something. So this is gonna be more difficult then. Because we're gonna need to get these things out of our way, because we can't sneak past them and we can't sneak past the guards. Especially not holding the loot. So... I guess leading them into the guards would be pretty much the only... Oh, that's a lot of loot. Look at them CPUs. That's... I can't sell the AI cores because they're too useful, but... The CPUs, that is some good stuff. Okay. Oh, but for some reason it's real bright in this place. How fast are you guys? 11 miles per hour. And you're the same? Yeah. And you are at 10 while sneaking. Oh no, max 2? Well, we'll need you to run past them, essentially. Is what the situation is. Because then they'll chase you. And if we can chase them, or get them to chase us close enough to the guards, they'll fight it for us. Okay, additionally, we're gonna move somebody from you guys, probably you, because you have that, so... Divvy out those. So Ruka is gonna come over here all stealthy-like, hopefully. And you are gonna meet her at the other side of the fence. Ruka, you are real freaking slow. Okay, but those things are really slow too. Let's unsneak you and just hope that nothing sees us. Come on, Ruka. Get over there. Okay. Now they're close enough. So you transfer all your stuff across. Okay. Good. Now Ruka can run back. And you need to keep going, because these iron spiders... Where's the other one? Stop there. Why would it stop there? We need them both out of the way. Come on. Ruka better start sneaking again. Come on, you dang spider. Come down here. Thank you. What? How did it hit us like that? These frickin' I hate the moveset of spiders. They're so annoying. Okay, Miyu, I guess you're just gonna have to run in, drag the paladins to the spider. Where are you going? Stop being such idiots. Miyu, you're gonna need to run in, draw all the paladins to the spiders on purpose, and then grab them and just run. Okay, funny that most of the guys just didn't even care. Alright, you don't have a med kit. Of course you don't. Of course you don't. Why would you? Why are you so slow? Why are you so slow? You only have one sleeping bag. Why are you up? You're supposed to be down. You're supposed to be very down. And you are supposed to go and fight the spiders, but you didn't. Alright, come on, you stupid paladin. Yeah, you are gonna be moving closer to here. I wonder if I could pick them up through the gate. Probably. Now you're gonna bring the paladin in here. That's gonna distract the spiders. You're gonna be able to grab another handful. Why are you here? What did you do? These people just seriously are getting on my nerves. They just keep running into danger every single time. Why are you still sneaking? Oh my gosh, I haven't been paying attention to you, so you've just been getting beat up this whole time. Because they can't control themselves like normal freaking human beings. They're just like, must run into the enemy base so I can help my buddy. Yes, this makes sense. Now they're dying out here too. Of course they are. Where's the other one? There was two of you. Did you already make it back? What? Wait. That's only like 4. 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th? You. There's 2 inside, 2 outside. I'm switching to... Are there 2, like, right on top of each other here? There are. Okay, I was very confused because it kept just going right here. Well, we don't have any combat skills, so we can't fight these guys, and my attention is completely divided between every single player. And you're trying to fight it! Why? Why? And of course, okay. Yeah, this just... everyone just try to fight the guy. There's no reason to even try anymore. This was a complete failure. We're not gonna be able to get anywhere from here. We're just soft locked entirely. All because that one person got attacked by the spider right at the base of the freaking ramp. The plan goes fine usually, and they're not coming in here. For no good reason. Where are we? Why is that here? Why did that just save? Right on top of everything going wrong. And it takes 10 minutes to load. I wish the game would just let me actually do things. What are you doing? So I guess we're just not gonna try to get any more things out of this place. We'll just grab what we can that's of the highest value and just leave, because obviously trying to do anything else is just a death sentence. Alright, Ruka, come over here. Everybody be on passive and hold. Nobody just go running into danger 50 times. Just need to get just enough of this money so we can actually survive the ordeal. And also, we could even just sell the AI core. I mean, I usually don't, but that's where it's looking like we need to go. Because we're not going to be able to pull enough value out of any of the rest of this stuff. I mean, this stuff can't go anywhere. Okay, that should be enough room. Because, yeah, the AI core alone would kind of make us set for life. At least food-wise. And you can farm those in the Ashlands, so once we actually have combat skills, it's not going to be a problem. Okay, yeah, that should be enough. Let's just get out. Why are you so slow still? Guess you just don't have enough stealth skill to be... Well, no, you're faster out here somehow. Okay, I guess maybe the acid ground makes you slow? Or no, it was because I was selected with Ruka as well. That's dumb. They weren't anywhere near each other. Okay, we got enough loot out to be able to buy food. That's at least a plus. But we need to get to the training. This is the longest I've ever struggled before we've been able to get to a training thing before. And I've done runs with similar, you know, limitations. Not the exact same, but similar. And it usually goes a lot better. You usually survive longer. But that's probably because I start out with just one person and I do allow mining with that. Here, I decided no mining and generally to just do things on our own, but we start with no combat skills, so we can't do anything on our own, which is what causes this kind of struggle. But we're almost past it. If we can just get to town, sell this stuff, buy some gear and food, lots of food, and we already have all the... Or no, we may not even need to buy much food. We just need to get to the place with the beak things and lure them into town for food. And then we'll be fine. Then everything will be great. We need to get to Squin first, I think. Because I think that's the nearest, like, major trading hub area. Alright, what speed are we running at? 12. Okay. Is there anything heavy you can offload to someone else? Yeah, sleeping bags. Okay, now we're moving faster. Still at 15 miles an hour, though. How's everyone else's weight doing? They're doing fine. Move those to you. Why are you so slow? Encumbrance is still the only thing cited? Okay. Alright, 17 is fast enough. Alright, we're gonna tell them to just head down here, and we're gonna do our zoom all the way in so we don't load anything trick. And hope for the best. We should be fast enough to outrun pretty much anything that goes wrong. It's only so long as we avoid paladins. Just need to hope that the paladins don't load in as we run past them. It happens sometimes. Oh, we spent so long doing that some of these people lost their slave status, actually. That's amazing. Amazing news. Because once that slave status is fully gone off of everybody, we'll be able to, yeah, we'll be able to be in the Holy Nation lands except for Ruka pretty much freely, because then they won't suspect us being slaves. Alright, we're on the bad side of the border zone. Like, this side of the border zone is fun because you got plenty of, like, towns and stuff. But this side just has nothing but dust bandits and death. So we need to remedy that positioning very quickly. And then, yeah, we sell, go up to the hive villages, see if we can't get some beak thing meat. And go from there. It'll be good to start actually training. Because ever since the... Like, we had such a good plan. We had such a plan going. And it all fell apart. Immediately. And then we've just been improvising to stay alive the rest of the time. Like, the plan was, you stay in the United Cities where the enemies are weak, and then you just kinda go from there. You work your way up from weak enemies to strong enemies. You get a bit stronger every fight. You get the enough money for the shinobi thieves, and then you have a bed to rest in every day. And then you just work your way up from there. It's just a simple bounty hunting progression. But then, of course, the one time that we get enslaved, it just throws everything off because we lose our weapons, we lose our food, we lose our equipment. We're stuck with nothing. And we're just left to rot in the prison forever, and then we can't even be anywhere near the United Cities ever again. And that's how we get here. We had to steal from Narco's trap, wherever that is, and now we're just gonna be getting into Squin. Selling what we got. Get that food, hopefully some armor too. So I'm hoping maybe we can get some assassin's rags with this money. Ooh, is there a shinobi thieves in Admag? Where's the closest thieves? Because if I could find the thieves, I know there's not one in this town. Pretty sure. And so if we could just get to a thieves place, then we would have automatically beds and a good vendor and backpacks and access to really nice assassin's rags all the time. So that would be great. And the assassin's rags are nice because they boost a lot of your stats and give 100% fist protection, which is very important because they took all our weapons, so evidently we're leveling martial arts. So let's see, we need a bar, which is here. Okay, he has food, but not a ton, so we should have Ruka buying this. We should also have Ruka selling stuff. There we go. We have some food. You go to the next place for the rest. We'll sell the rest here. We need to find a thieves guild, though. Shinobi thieves. I don't... They're all over the United Cities, but outside of there, I'm not certain. Let's see. You're the bartender. Do we have anything else to sell? We could, once again, we could sell the AI core and be set for life. We also have this to sell. But it's unfortunate to have to sell AI cores. Because, yeah, that alone doesn't give us enough money. We could just go with the ancient science books, but those are almost more needed than the AI cores, honestly. Like, if you know where to look, you could find a good amount of AI cores compared to how many you need throughout the whole research tree. But ancient science books are always in demand. So, could also sell the first aid, but we need first aid, so let's just sell one of these. Just one. It's not fun, but that gets us enough money for the Shinobi Guild. If we find them. So we can head to AdMag and see if we can't get one there. I don't know if they have one, but it's the closest town that I can think of that might. Alright, just run up there. Zoom in. Alright, so we have a little bit of food now. We're actually close to here. We could start doing this. Get some extra food for us. Because if we go down into here, we should find some beak things. And those we can lure, apparently, into the hive villages. And they drop a lot of meat, if I remember correctly. I don't kill beak things often, but when I do, I seem to remember them dropping a lot of stuff. Okay, at least it isn't acid rain. That's a plus. Yeah, because we're still hungry. Still not doing too hot in that regard. where are all the enemies? Whoa, what are you? I guess there was one back there, I just didn't see it. It's gonna be a long ways from any base. We want it kind of near the hive villages, right? We can lure them in. But I don't see anything anywhere near it. And this is with the amount of groups in the world increased. And yet, there's just none. There's only that one down there, and that one was way too far away. Come on, just one beak thing. Just one. That's all I ask. Because we kind of need to eat. We need to eat a lot. And as it currently stands, we are eating not a lot. Why is this acid? Of course, none of you have good swimming skill. We need to work on that as well, but not here. For sure not here. Where the heck are they? This place is usually swarming with these things. The second I want one, the game is just like, nah. You have to go spend your money on food. We're not gonna give you free food from the sky. What do you think this is, Genesis? Nah, you gotta go work for it. Well, I guess we're gonna starve. That's no good. What's that? Gorilla? Gorillo. They might have meat. Wonder how fast those are. Excuse you? What? How do you not see these? How are they invisible? Zoomy. Well, can you just like go down? You're really dragging the rest of the group down. Thank you. Now these guys we just need to be able to, can you get up? No, you're never gonna be getting up. Neither are you. Not a Zoomy, or you just, yep. Why do they always just have to decide to get injured to a degree that leaves them just dead forever? Like, why can't they just decide not to do that? Why can I not see anything? I just can't see, I can't see anything anywhere. It's frickin' flowers. Don't get stuck on them. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, and of course they're right up in the frickin' cliffs. So we can't navigate anywhere. It's hard enough trying to avoid all their attacks. But trying to avoid their attacks while also being blocked by every cliff in the neighborhood is just impossible. Where the heck is the village? Oh, it's behind us. It's on top of us. How do we get here? What are you doing? These are so annoying. Don't try to get on top of the building. Actually, inside of the building works. Okay, you two need to just run this way now. Wherever the heck these guys... Where are they? There they are. Gosh, these hills are so annoying. Need to get up here. You guys have any medicine? Of course you don't. Why would you have medicine? Even though we have like 1 million medicine in our inventories. You guys are gonna go here. And then you are going to give medicine aplenty to both of you living people. And now you are gonna treat you. You are gonna go treat, I think it was Ruka? No, it's Izumi and Heft. The bee things always show up when you're not looking for them. It's just how they do. They're like freaking Nanny McPhee, you know? What was that? I saw like a blur across the screen. I guess it's nothing. Heal. How's it going, Miyu? Okay. You're healing everyone up. Good. Pick you up. Run this way. Are any of you even close to getting up? Because we have a bit of a problem numbers-wise. I guess the closest one is Ruka, and that's not saying much. Because, yeah, we have a bit of a dilemma here. You can only carry 2 people, and there's 3 people down. For a long, long time. Okay, the only option I can see is if one of us runs to AdMag. One of us needs to run to AdMag and put, like, buy a bed. So you are gonna go do that. Just run that way. Go that direction. Okay. Now, the other one of us is going to need to go and get the food. We're just gonna have to leave the other 2 there. Well, no, we can carry someone. You carry Ruka, because Ruka has the backpack. What is going on with this? Bro, your talking is spooky. Just stay over there. Man, they're still fighting down there? Alright. Gotta get down there. Yeah, I understand. You're talking about a lantern. Just stop it. Trying to focus here. Okay. Our only source of food. How much do they give each? Oh, that's some good food. Okay. Oh, and these things also died, but you can't really take those without the guys being angry at us. But that's so many of them. Oh, and one of them was drug peddlers? They were all drug peddlers. Oh. That is an idea, but we're not allowed to take from... I was more thinking take the meat from the Garu. Are we able to do that without it being... Oh, and you're gonna have to walk into the acid to do that, so no thank you. Okay. How are you doing? Are you in there yet? Nowhere near it. Okay. Police. Thieves. Okay, good. You need to run to the thieves. That's what you're doing. You need to go somewhere that we can build a fire so we can cook all this. Well, I guess we can cook all of it. Oh, no, we can't cook it in town because we need the fire to cook it. Alright. Make a fire kind of just up here. So you're going to run to the fire. Gonna put all the stuff in the fire. That's going to be great. And you're gonna have food. And food is gonna be good. You're doing well. How about you? You're doing not so well. You're still running. Yeah, you're running to the thieves. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go join the Shinobi Thieves for 10. I think it's 10,000. I don't quite remember. Might be 5,000. Okay, the boss. I think that's who we talked to. Blah blah blah. I want to join the thieves for a fee. Yep, 10,000. Sign us up. Miyu's under attack again by a friggin' bone dog. Why is there a bone dog around here? Alright, Miyu, you need to, ooh boy. Put down and run. I can't even beat a bone dog. A good character, usually. Why are you just running back and forth? Okay, bring the bone dog to these guys. Have them kill it. So that we can get its meat. Bone dogs have decent meat. Come on. Where's all our guys? Protector guys. Protector guys. Why do they not care? Go inside. Why do you not go inside? I said to go inside. Okay. Now they're doing it. Thank you. Finally. Now you are gonna go inside here. And you are gonna go all the way up. Put them in a bed. Then you're probably gonna get into bed yourself because you're slow. I guess that wouldn't actually improve your speed at all, would it? We actually have access to things. The game is beginning. No, yeah, we need you to move. Because we need you to go back all the way over here. How's that wolf doing? The wolf dead? Wolf is not dead somehow. We need you to come back here. Pick up heft. Wherever they may be. There we go. And Miyu, you need to wait until that doggo is dead. Take its schmeat. And then get all the food going. And how can it take so many hits? Oh, it's just they're just spreading out the hits so much. There it goes. Thank you. Good meat. Alright. Almost worth getting hit for that. Man, this has just been... Where the heck are you? You're just under the ground over here. You know, I thought things were looking up. I thought things were getting better. They were not. They were most certainly not. But this is a lot of food, so... Just get all that traded to Ruka. Get all that in the backpack so it's all shareable food. Man, we are not doing well. But we will be. We hopefully will be. This will be quite literally a whole 0 to hero thing. I mean, we're going to get hopefully very powerful. It is gonna be from less than nothing. Why? Where are you? Aimless? I told you to come here like 10 years ago. And yet you are not here. Why is that? Why would that why would that be exactly? Can you explain that to me? Evar, get down here. You are so freaking slow. You are finally getting here. 10 years too late. Alright. Well, you're gonna need to drag these guys into town. Oh gosh. What? We were no... Oh gosh, and we're gonna need to drag them down through the frickin' hills again. While this guy is just constantly getting distracted. Come here. These frickin' hills. Hate them. Because you can't target where you're moving half the time because half of the ground is just not targetable. Oh, Var is under attack? You think? You think so, game? You think that it's an appropriate time to do a little red flashy? Is that what you're saying here? I don't think so. I don't think she's under attack. She's just prancing around. Why are you guys running away? What is happening? I need your food. Can they just not path down that? Okay, they just couldn't path down that little slope there. Neither can I, really. These hills frickin' suck, and they're covered in foliage, so I can't even see where I'm going. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you, pathing. And hills. Pathing and hills. Oh, and there's another one. Why did that one come from the village? Is that their pet? They just have a friggin' pet beak thing out here for blood? How am I gonna get down this? Get out of my face! Oh my gosh. Okay. We're gonna get down these. Yeah, why did that third beak thing come from the hivers? Did it kill the hivers? Are they all dead? Okay, you need to get inside here. Yeah, why? Why are they just able to block me? These things are so freaking annoying. Oh, and now he's literally... That's his entire life goal now, is to block that entrance. Forever. Okay, get inside. Thank you. Nobody's doing anything about it. What the heck? We need you guys to... Can you just heal? Thank you. Don't just stand there idly. How about you? Are you doing fine? You're doing fine. Go inside a tower. This tower, to be exact. Go in here. Drop off them. You need to drag these things over to them, I guess. Because it wasn't... I didn't get them close enough, evidently. There we go. Now we get some traction here. How are you doing? You're fine. Why are they still chasing me? I'm literally the last person to have ever attacked you. Man, okay. Just while they're distracted, while you can, you know, grab the meat. You guys kill these things faster. I got places to be. But after this unexpected windfall, we will have all the meat we'll need for quite a while. Can you seriously not even fit that? I bet you could. I'm betting that you could. Can't put that anywhere. Because, yeah, this is just being a roadblock right now. We need that out so we can organize things properly. So it was just offsetting everything. See? It is possible. You just need to believe. But then we can't grab that last one. Dang it. So maybe it's not possible. But that looks like it should be. It really does. Okay. I'm gonna be down a meat, but that's fine. We'll go back up here. These frickin' cliffs. Alright, and you need to sleep as well. Now you go pick up heft, but you can't go up these frickin' cliffs. Pick them up. And just go to Adamag. We're really glad that we had a Thieves Guild over here, because otherwise we would probably all be dead. Or just in a very bad position. Because I mean, we do have the sleeping bags, but those aren't really for this kind of situation. Alright, so get in there, and that'll be great. We have a lot of raw meat, and now a lot of cooked meat. And hopefully we can then cook the raw meat into cooked meat, as that is usually how things progress. Then I think I need to end the stream, because this has been 6 hours. It's been a lot of just dying. I think that's why I've been able to just stream so long straight, is because there's never been a dull moment. Not a single one for me to realize, hey, I've been streaming a while. It's just been everything, one after the other, after the other, after the other. But finally we've gotten to the starting point of a run. And we have no more beds. Oh no, there's beds upstairs. Okay. Good. Okay, and how much are these? That's a U, not a these. Times 4. These are probably times 8, right? Yeah. So the beds are better. Okay, why are you not eating? Oh, you are eating. Okay. Everyone should be eating. Ruka still has plenty of meat in there. We need to cook the rest. Most of you guys have gotten no ex-slave. You only have 33 hours, and you have 18 hours. Okay, so we're doing well there. Next time we'll do a lot of training, I guess. Oh my goodness. It's been a lot. It's been a heck of a lot. It has been way too much, and these rules just unintentionally make this insanely difficult. Like, I knew it would make it difficult. Don't get me wrong. It's not supposed to be. It's supposed to specifically not be easy, and survival is what like the idea here is. It's to have to be surviving with whatever you can find. That is kind of the idea. But there were a few times where that just went too far, like where it just was too messed up. I didn't, like, to be fair, we would be probably thriving as of right now instead of just barely scraping by if I had just reloaded us getting captured by the man somethings enslaver guys. What are they called? Manhunters? Men. Those things. If we had just reloaded that, then that would have been... I've only reloaded in cases where basically our entire team has died. And it's just no way of recovering from it. Because we need to at least get to a point where things are looking decent before we can just start dying. Or else it's pretty much just a restart anyway. So... yes. Hopefully things stabilize from here, because we'll be able to use the training dummies in the thieves area, we'll be able to buy some assassin's rags and go and start, hopefully, trying to farm up XP, which is not gonna be easy, because even with 5 of us, and even though we're getting to a point where things are more normal, it doesn't mean that we're gonna be at a consistent point yet. I think next time I might need to, just for the first bit of leveling, I may need to allow mining. Just because then we would have a stable source of food. As of now, fighting the frickin' beak things in the hive village is the only source of food that we're allowed, and that's not great. That's very not great. So yeah, we'll probably do some mining next time just to get some money for food, not really for anything else. And then we need to stock up on a lot of food, and we need to get the thieves backpacks, but we'll need to not use the mining to get that. I don't know how we'll get that, but anyway, we'll get those, and then we need to go and fight over in Okron territory, which will be great, because Ruka is definitely going to be allowed there. We just need to hope we can avoid the ire of the paladins, because there are a lot of other spawns in the area that you can take advantage of, and there are beds there. So yeah, that'll be great. I'm sure that will go swimmingly. So I'll see you guys then, and goodbye.